Hello everybody. How are y'all doing? Good to see you, Trish, Raid, Strager. How's everybody doing today? Hope y'all are having a good one. Hello. Hey, oh boy, how you doing? Good to see ya. I just saw a Courtney go on to Dead by Daylight. What is she doing? Yeah, I'm happy for the weekend. Me too, me too, me too, me too. Honestly, this is a perfect way to end the week with a nice, like, chill stream. Just chilling out, nothing super intense today. We're gonna just show off Eco, our community server that we have up for members. It's wonderful. It's a chill game, perfect for this kind of Friday vibes. I was gonna say something. Yeah, today what we'll be doing is kind of just wandering around the server, showing off some of the cool things that have been built so far. Right now, Hellboy especially has been putting a lot of time in trying to get the government set up for Eco, so that people want to join. It has like we have like areas that are designated to like move into, and you have like an actual economy. So he's working on that. It's a lot. It's very difficult to set up. We're finding out. But we wanted to show like some of the cool stuff. Hey, I mean, you're doing more than I could this week. So Hellboy is like my go-to right now in helping with the server and getting it going. And we've all been pitching in terms of getting getting things built, but Hellboy's been putting a lot of time into trying to see if we can figure out this the government stuff and all the really cool things that you can do that make it different than like a normal Minecraft server. Are we getting really choppy on stream? I could pull down the graphics if my computer is chugging it. Just let me know. Just give me a heads up. It looks like it's a little stuttery, so I might pull back. I'm gonna pull back a little bit of the quality. So it doesn't have a ton of performance impact. Let's see. What's giving me the major? Let's try like this. What does this do? That's fine. I think that's fine. Maybe that'll be better. A little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I think it's a little bit better with this, what I just changed. I just want to make sure this one is a little bit more of a hog when it comes to, like, oh my god, GPU. So, oh, hold on. Let me turn off the in-game music, because it's now just conflicting and it sounds weird. Let me know if we're just getting everything set up here from a visual perspective. I want to make sure that y'all don't have, like, a super stutter stream. If it's okay, let me know. I lowered the... Seems fine to you? Okay. Might still pull it down just a smidge. Running okay on your side? Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna pull it down just a smidge in one other area. Let's see. I don't need a ridiculous view distance, so I can pull that down a little bit. And... see what else. Just want to make sure we're good for the rest of the stream, then we don't have to worry about it. Seems good? Okay. Alrighty. What was I gonna say? Oh, happy Friday, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good one. Like I said, today we're gonna be mostly on the server here. Well, no, not mostly. We are gonna be on the server all day today. So it's gonna be a nice chill stream. It's kind of like just a chatting stream, but I also wanted to show off one of the membership Benefits. So as a member to the channel, you not only support us, right, at the 4.99 and above tier, you support the channel, and being able to, have these kind of things, but it also gives you access to this server. This server has been paid for all year, 24/7, up for members to use at any point. And yeah, so this is, I just wanted to kind of show off a little bit of what we have with the server, and so that people that are interested in joining in on it, can join in. It's really, really cool. I think what I like about Eco, it's way more chill than like a Minecraft situation. There's definitely a lot more to do than in Minecraft. But this is more like dealing with the kind of crafting, and like it has like a bunch of kind of like features that allow you to set up like a government and economy and things like that we had to like hack our way around to do in Minecraft, like our standard as part of the game. So that's what's really cool about it. I've been really enjoying this game because it's really chill. There's like no mobs, so you're not worrying about getting like killed by things. This is literally a crafting game. There is usually like a survival aspect to it, but we just like turned off the meteor that comes out, and like you can set a meteor that, like, the whole main point of the game, like if you're in the survival mode, is that the meteor, like there's a meteor that's coming towards the planet, and you're trying to like build up as quick as you can to be able to destroy the meteor. But we turned that off just because that can be really stressful, and that puts a time limit on the server. So we turned it off and just did, like kind of a creative mode. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is definitely not for everybody, right? Like, it is a more in-depth crafting game than I think for some people would like, but it's really fun. There's really cool stuff. So, Hellboy built this beautiful town hall. This is our town hall, for the server. Right now, what Hellboy's trying to work through is trying to get a government in place, because you can like actually start like registering property, things like that. Like, there's actually like ballot boxes. You can vote, start an election. Like you can actually do like rules for the server and vote on them. Like, it has it built into the game. I know Hellboy's name is censored. I know, I love it. On the official paperwork, I know. Boy of inappropriate. That's what the game is saying. But yeah, so it allows you to do a lot of cool things for the server, which I think is really cool. Like setting up laws, being able to vote, and do any kind of just government duties. You can actually, I think, elect people. Yeah, so there's a constitution. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, and that's fair. Yeah. Like, you can set up a constitution, and again, like, you can do... Oh, wow, this is really cool. I haven't seen this. This is really cool. Oh my god, this is really cool. You can actually have a constitution here. It can be overthrown if another constitution is created in a building exceeding this one by 50%. That's really cool. You can set up different governments on the server, so you can do it where you don't have like necessarily just one government, right? You can have actually different areas, and like what is claimed to be property for that particular country or government, and what rules affect that area, which is really cool. I'm just curious, like what... I haven't seen all of this. So yeah, Hellboy is working on getting this all set up. Also down here we have the bank trying to make treasury bonds. So you can see here there's the currency is Dombre. It like shows total in circulation, and it actually like prints money daily to the server, so that you can go use, and yeah, just printing money, And, oh, okay. Yeah, so you can print money, and so what you can do is... I'm gonna go over here. So, you can actually set up shops in this game. That's where you send the bad people, I know. Down there in the basement. So, you can actually set up shops. I'm gonna go to Courtney's, because Courtney's is, like, the only one that's up right now. I'm still working through getting stuff set up. This is Hellboy's factory. Oh, your shop? You have a shop? I didn't know where your shop was. Is it at the factory or what? In the bottom bit? Okay. Alright. Hellboy's got this huge factory set up here. The bottom bit. So, I see masonry. Oh! Ooh! This is new! Okay, so Hellboy set up a little store. So you can, like I was saying, you can do all kinds of cool stuff on here. Like, you have roads and whatnot, so we've been building out these asphalt roads. It takes a lot, too. It's not just, like, building... Like, you have to do step by step by step. To, like, build up to, you know, being able to build certain materials. It's really cool. But yeah, so you go here. So we have money, right? And right now, Hellboy has for sale a truck. So he can put that in an inventory. And I can go add to cart. Complete trade. Takes it out of my account. It sees owner has 829 down below. You can see that, which is really cool. And bada bing, now I have a truck out of stock. It actually keeps track of stock too. So it does, so that nobody, like, we don't have to worry about handling that either, which I think is really cool. Yeah, he has a bunch of stuff. Damn. Oh, I can't close the doors now. So what I can do now, bada bing. Now I have a... Oh, I don't have fuel for it. Gosh damn it, Hellboy, you need to sell fuel. Is this coal? No, this is slag. Gosh damn it. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me just go over here to get coal, because I think I can carry it over. Current projects. Make concrete for butts. Build the capital. Find a location for the bank. Oh, so what's also really cool is you can set up a... Let me see, where is it? Dude, we don't have the board up. But you can set up a job board. Oh, it runs on gas? Okay, that makes sense. You can set up a job board. Look at what Hellboy's doing to our beautiful river. Polluting this river. We had a Greenpeace protest in front of Hellboy's factory, demanding that he improve the quality of the water. We had a protest. Hold on, let me see if I can go, scrap. Oh yeah, okay, Hellboy's coming this way. So we got the, did he put it in? Oh, I'm too oh, crap. I still have one little thing of food. Okay, good. Ah! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell's happening? No! Oh my god. There we go. Wait, there we go. No! I have to do the storage this way. Smooth, I know. I'm good. I'm good. Now we're good. Now we can take our newly bought truck and go zooming. So we also have a a gas station here, a petrol station. So this is where we're actually getting the oil around here. And crash into the gas station, I know. And then we can get some oil there. I'm gonna take you all to show you all Courtney's store too. Once again, this is open to all members. $4.90. Well, at the green tier and above, that is. Oh, this thing zooms. Didn't realize how much this zooms. I've only had the Steam. Oh, and I'm blocking my own pathway here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I right now have the pop-in really bad because of stream. I don't want it to be stuttering, but the pop-in's usually not that bad. 3-point turn, I know. So we got Butts Buns Bakery. So she's in charge of our food supply. So we go and oh no, look, it does have it for food or for money. So she did set it up for currency. Wait, maybe not. It's still barter, I think. Yeah, it's still barter. Okay, never mind. What's actually really cool, though, is so you can set it up where you don't need a currency, necessarily. You can set up, say, hey, I want this, but I have, Courtney wants these things, right? So then, for those, like, I will do it to, match, to have both sides match, the buying and the selling, and you can barter for things. So if you want to do bartering instead of currency, you can do that. I'm gonna go get an iron bar to show that off. Plus, I need food anyways. Yeah, so you can do bartering as well as selling. Having a currency system in place, which is really cool. But yeah, what we're trying to do is, I moved out of town. She is such a rebel. We don't get tax revenue from her. She's anti-government. Oh my god, I zoomed so much. Tax fraud, I know. But it's really cool. So we had to dig all this out and build this. So this is what we've been doing over the past month, is building out like these roads. So we're going down. And this is my house that I'm building here. I am hitting all the wildlife, but they don't die. So to me running them over, which is good. See, look, he's fine. But yeah, so I'm trying to build a house here, but it's coming along slowly because I've been trying to get my machines in place. So someone called PETA. Dom, I know, I'm terrible. But no, they're actually not hurt, so don't worry about it. So I'm trying to build a place. I actually closed off the roof, so there you go. I now broken the cycle of not building roofs. Oh, I know. Courtney's playing DBD instead, oh boy. How dare she have other friends? Aw, Tovedi, hi for me. Hold on, I was just showing you all over here, too. So we built out... We have a mine... Butts and Boy Mining Company. Hey, DJ. No worries. Totally understandable. Appreciate the lurk. And then, yeah, so this is our elevator. So if you go down, bada bing. Oh. Takes us down. You can put a truck in here so that you can actually when you're doing mining and stuff, you can... get things up to the surface or down to the mines. And so we have like this open mine here. And you have all these stockpiles that we just transfer stuff over. And then once the elevator comes down, we're like, oh, hey, okay, load up the truck. And then you take it back up, which is kind of cool. I really like this part of it. So it's like it's pretty detailed, this game. Like I said, there's a lot that you can do in it, which is, I think, what's been really fun to play. Oh, Wraith, by the way, I don't know if you're still watching. I don't know if you're in like lurk mode, is what I meant. I had an answer to potential, or I had a question for your question that you sent me. It's so much quicker now rather than the hand cart. I know. When you start, this is what you kind of really work with. Is this little hand cart, and it's like nothing. It takes so long. And so once you start getting like trucks and bigger stockpiles, it's so much nicer. Oh, Wraith, so you were saying about your capture card and the quality. Is when you're on your OBS, are you seeing it in perfect quality on your OBS, and you're just wondering why it's compressed on stream? Is that what you're? I think that's what you were asking. But yeah, so this is my house, and very much a work in progress. I have not furnished it at all. I'm trying to get an iron bar so I can show you what I was talking about on the barter system. Also, this is let me put it in this. You can close the gate, the garage. You can actually lock stuff up. One of the things that I really like about this game is if you don't give authorization for people, they can't ruin your stuff. So that's like a big thing in Minecraft, you know, where if you have a server with people maybe that you're not as familiar with or haven't played with before, and you're kind of nervous about like people, yeah, like you have to authorize people to use your machines, use your house, like open your property, like go into your property area and like change things. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice in that way. Wraith, I don't know if you heard me about the question. I don't know what was going on there. It's partially stupid. I was using the capture site that comes with the Elgato and Torisu, but I have issues with the vertical tearing. So my question though, Wraith, is the tearing happening on stream only, or is it on your computer as well? Yeah, they can even rent equipment, exactly. That's what's really cool is like if you don't want to like put the effort to build some certain equipment, you can like rent like a truck or something like that for a short period of time. Okay, it's happening locally as well. Okay, I was wondering if that was the case. I don't know why it would be screen tearing then. Never had that. The only reason why I was saying if you're having issues with compression, the bitrate on YouTube is you have to put it at much higher than you would on Twitch. That's the one lesson I learned really quickly. But I'll have to look into it with you this weekend then on why it's happening locally. All right, so yeah, that's what's really cool is like we can set up like a financial district or like a shopping district, and so people can only build like shops there, and people can only build like certain types of just like certain things in certain areas. Like if you decide to put that. Hey Jerb, how you doing? This is Eco. So I don't know if maybe you might have seen it the last time we were a long time ago when we probably a year and a half ago at this point when this when we first tried this game out. It's come a long way since then. This is the server that members have access to year round. So we've been hanging out in it. It's really cool, and I'll go through some explanations again for people that are just kind of joining us again of like what this game has to offer, but it's really, really cool. We've been trying to set up the server in a way so that people can start joining in. We've been trying to get it like going a little bit. But I'll show you here. So what I was showing off is in Eco. So this is a crafting survival game for those just joining. So like Minecraft, there's a lot that you have to build, learn, craft, all that stuff. The survival part we've taken out right now because the survival part is the meteor. And it's just like it destroys the whole planet if you don't like if you end up not like building up the defenses to like destroy it. Yeah, so this is like we're just doing pretty much like the creative mode. But yeah, this is a crafting game, and what I was showing off is in this game it has built-in government. You can set up a government, you can set up a treasury, laws, constitution, a store, and it has like built-in functionality where, you know, so let's say like Courtney has her shop here. So she's right now like the main one doing a lot of food on the server. You can set it up to be a barter system. So I'm adding the iron bar that I'm willing to sell, and that's worth, she says, worth $15. And then I can say, okay, for that, let's go ahead and get yeah, let me get 2 of these fruit salads, and then oh, I didn't actually add them to cart. And then let's go ahead and get the rest in this kelp. And boom, I can barter. We have a currency already in place, but she has a, did I do too little? Oh, I did too little. I need one more. There we go. And bada bing. Wait, only barter. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, she has them for $3 a piece. Whoop, can't read. All right, so let me take out this. So that's 5. There we go. Can't do math. But yeah, now I have them, boom. She has in her storage, you link them up to storages, and it automatically does it, so you don't have to be on the server and constantly deal with that, which is really cool. This is the yin to my league yang. It's super chill, yeah. Subtracted it because this one seems the best of this type. It can be, I like it because it's just really chill. Like, there's nothing that is constantly, like, the only thing, you can't die in this game, which I think is, for some people that might not be what they're looking for, but, and I kind of like it because it just allows you to, just vibe and do a lot of the creative part of it. So that's what I like. Hey, Jacob, how you doing? Good to see ya. I could build things out without needing to feed myself and gather resources to make the stuff. I'd be all over this. Hellboy is gonna go mad with power. Also, you can, Jacob, but you can, technically. As you can see, we don't have the authority on their property to use the shops. Go to the right and show off Courtney's glass dome house. You talking about the actual glass area? But yeah, Jerb, so this is a lot like Minecraft in some ways, but it has a lot more of the functionality built out. To allow for laws, to allow for like stores. You do like research to get these, like the different recipes and whatnot. So yeah, this is Courtney's Glassworks house here, where she's making the glass. But yeah, Trish, that's totally fair. I think for me, it's really, I find this one the least overwhelming in terms of like feeling like I'm having to keep up. The only thing you have to do is feed yourself, and that's about it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just showing off a little bit of the stuff that, you know, is available on the server. Again, this is open to all members, so at any point you just want to hop on, and let's say you're just like, well, I want to just hop on every once in a while just to chill, you can do that as a member. Yeah, the normal setup is you have people that specialize in certain things. We have it set so you can level up and everything. Yep, exactly. So right now what we have is, I was showing a little bit earlier when some people might have missed it, but you can set up a government. So we have right now Hellboy setup is in the works of building out. I don't know if he's finished everything that he's wanted to do, but he's gotten this amazing capital building built. Again, these are all blocks and stuff like that. These are not like pre-made buildings. This is Hellboy, like in Minecraft, building these blocks. Like, what's really cool is if I'm gonna, can I actually do this, or is it gonna yell at me? Okay, good. Hellboy's gonna yell at me instead. So when you have a block, certain blocks, it gives you the ability with the hammer to change that block into a different piece, whatever piece you want. So this allows you to do a lot of cool little like shapes and whatnot, curves, etc. I actually don't know what I put here. What is this? Let me see if I can fix this. I think this is the right block. It's not. Oops. He's about to revoke my my allowance. Which one is it? Hey, Courtney, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm just showing everybody the server. Actually, I don't know which block it is. Is it a support block? Oh, there's a chimney? Wow. Well, I'm gonna put this right here and Hellboy can work it out. Anyway, so you can set up the capital. We were showing a little bit of what you can do. You can actually set up a government, and you can set up like titles and locations. Unlike Minecraft, where you have to deal with people, like worrying about people stealing your stuff, taking your stuff, etc., you have to authorize people to have access to your inventories, to your items, to your vehicles, things like that, your property, to be able to open and close doors. So you can do that. You can give it to everyone. You can give it to specific people if you only want specific people to have access to certain things. That's what's really nice about this. It allows you to like tailor it to your needs pretty much. But what I was showing off is the government. You can actually set up a constitution, which actually sets rules for the server on where you can like build, what you can do, and it actually affects the server. There's a constitution here, like that's just getting started. Right now, Hellboy is trying to work through that. It's very, very complicated. They in that sense to like set that part up. So and there's not a lot of tutorials because this game is newer. So we're working through that, but you can actually set up an election as well. Oh my, okay, I think it's back. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting buffering for whatever random reason. It always seems to happen around this time. I don't know why I get weird issues. No, it's not just you, Wraith. I'm getting just weird internet spike around this time. All right, Hellboy's got the excavator over here. He's trying to kill me. Oh. But yeah, you can like create these big machines that can dig out areas for you. Yeah, it seems good now. I for some reason it was being weird. But yeah, so Hellboy's working with this excavator to help clear out like areas. But yeah, so that's one of the vehicles that you can make. This is the vehicle that I'm using. Yeah, I know. We've been having a lot of problems with our internet. A lot of problems with our internet lately, and I'm kind of over it. I'm just really frustrated with Comcast lately. Oh my god, Courtney came out of nowhere. But yeah, all this you can build all these asphalt roads we had to build. And we haven't even like hit all of the planet. We're just kind of in a little area right now. And this is kind of where I'm building. right now, like I said earlier. You can close the garage. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It is, Trish. It is. Let's see. What does this need? Oh, it's missing clay. All right, I gotta go get clay. It's really cool. So most of Raleigh has fiber, so that's like a big must for us because I am so sick of because we're not on fiber right now. Like we have gig, or like supposed to have gig speed or half a gig of speed, but it's not. Oh, right. The villa. Let me show off the villa real quick. So Hellboy is creating vacation villas that you can rent. I'll show you his vacation property. Oh, oops, backed up into my garage door. All right, let's go show off the villas. I apologize. Woo! Almost ran off the edge. What I like about the server too is everything can you can set up jobs to happen while you're off the server, and it'll keep going. And you can prioritize the jobs, order them in the way you want, which I think is really nice. I have gigs people rarely get it, at least on individual things. The benefit I see from gig is multitasking. Yep. All right, so we're heading into the Serenity Villa. I love that. Hellboy's opening soon. You can rent a villa and stay at this wonderful little villa. So this Hellboy built this. This is straight up built from scratch. Look at this beautiful, beautiful villa. I can't edit anything because he made sure that nobody can edit it. But look at this beautiful villa. Tranquil little front yard. Got this little living space. Got this bed. Oh, well, he doesn't have that open. Me being able to open that. And he's got a infinity pool going on over here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Beautiful beachfront property. But yeah, you can build some really amazing things in this game. Ooh, that's the best feeling, Trish. I love that so much. When you're cold and you got a fresh, warm blanket. Oh, it's the best. Look at this gorgeous villa. All green energy here. Look at that. Green energy. Got that windmill. Reinforced concrete up here. I haven't actually been up here, I don't think. But yeah, this is a really beautiful view. Great job on the craftsmanship over here by Hellboy. So this is, so again, a lot of the game is progressing through using bigger, better materials and more diversity of material looks. But you have to do that by again, getting experience, reading, putting together the books, which require you to craft thing. It's a thing. I don't have this composite wood yet. This takes time to build, to get these kind of materials. But it's really fun to work towards. But Hellboy did a really great job with this. All right, so. Hellboy wanted me to add decor and then never let me in. Alright, we're gonna go to Brian's place. I forgot Brian has his place over here. Very modern, very modern. Brian's got this cool brick. I'm gonna... So we had workers here earlier to break the ice that built up around the gas line. I woke up to shadow in my window and thought it was snow off the top of it, and turned out it was plywood protect my window. Oh, wait, really? You're like, oh my god. So much snow. But yeah, here's Brian's wonderful home. It's got some curvature to his place. It's got this nice driveway area. Work in progress. But yeah, Brian's building out his house here. This was his original humble abode. And now he's extending it to this beautiful brick house. And kind of connects over to Courtney's bakery over there. Courtney is kind of our farmer and hunter. She a brick house. I know, it's beautiful though. Great job, Brian. And then let's go take a look at Courtney's. We also have really funny street names. I think this one's Butts Boulevard. Yeah, Butts Boulevard. We got Gamers Avenue. I love it. This is kind of Courtney's house, but it's kind of like she lets it open for all of us to use. But Courtney's got this little math room. Ooh, I didn't see this. Ooh, that's cool. It's got the kitchen here. She's pretty much our hunter and gatherer all in one. And then she has her bakery out there. Butts Bakery. But yeah, it's really cool. I actually really like what you can do in this game. It's got our tractor out here ready to plow the fields. But yeah, so the whole thing... We don't talk about the mirrors on the ceiling. Wow. Oh boy, wow. Oh my god. What I do really like, though, is... So when you're building, and let's say you're, like, walking through, like, an area a lot. Like, let's say I just continue to walk through this area for an extended period of time. It actually does, like, kind of wear it out. So your like choices and what you do affect the environment, and that's kind of like the whole point of this game is to show like how like what you do and what you're building and that affects the environment. So that's why you saw like when we were over by Hellboy's factory, you saw like the water polluted because he's doing a lot more industry stuff, right? And so the water's polluted there. But if you start doing like green energy things, it clears up the water a little bit. Yeah, everything has an impact on the environment. You can actually, so I'm gonna, let's see, can I see it from here? I don't know. No, it's gonna open in the browser. But if you click on this, it actually has graphs of the entire world, and it tells you the populations of different animal groups and species and like biodiversity and whatnot. So if you actually overhunt, you could overhunt something to extinction in this game. So it is actually like, oh, press M. Okay. Oh, yeah. Is it the world layers? Environment data? Like, you can see... Let's see. It, like, does all this cool... like, mapping and whatnot. It can show even, like, moisture. Like, fresh water... versus, you know, like how much rainfall certain areas get, which is really cool. Nutrients, like shows the nitrogen content, phosphorus, and certain things. Like certain things have a bigger like it can't grow in with like certain nitrogen levels. So like this helps guide you in that way. It's like it's really very much a Real representation. Look at the pollution. All coming from Hellboy. Oh, we really don't have pollution anywhere else. Look at this. Hellboy a polluter. We've been protesting Hellboy. Also, let me go because Courtney said it's not the full name, and I apologize. Butts Buns Bakery. I did say that before, I think, though. I just didn't say it the one time that Courtney heard me say it. Let's see what's up here. Just climbing the roof. Oh my god. It's the silo. I think it's just her silo. But yeah, it's pretty cool what you can do. This is electricity, so it allows us to like transmit electricity. Hot buns to society. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't apparently have any pollution at the mines. Hey, Phoenix! How you doing? Good to see you. Like I said, anybody, even if you feel like you're not going to play it a ton, but you want to like just play a little bit here and there, this is open to all members. Just shoot me a message, and I'd be more than glad to open up send you the information. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What a Phoenix! So yeah. Oh, let me show you the authorization. Let's see. So authorization. So I can say, hey, OpenDeed, who can access? You know, like it's really cool. Tony, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, and I hope everyone's has a wonderful night. Good to see you, man. How you been? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate that. Yeah, we can work on building something, Hellboy. You got something in mind? It's nice seeing you. I feel like I haven't got to chat with you in a while, so good to see you, man. All right. We can jump into voice comms, Courtney and Hellboy, by the way. I just was explaining stuff at the very beginning here. I'm gonna park over here. It might be easier to help coordinate. I want to do a bank where people can access and manage their accounts. Okay. I can help get materials and then bring them and then help you craft. Not sure where. Okay, let's look for a spot on the map. Okay, so we have our capital here. What I want to do, maybe. We could. Honestly, well. What if we did it over here? Like how... The hill behind you. Ooh, that could be good, like right there? Like where I'm staring right here? I think this would be a good one. How's your day been though, Phoenix? I hope you've been having a good one. Pop in and say I got a lot going on at work tonight, so I'll be in and out. No worries. I hope work goes okay, Phoenix. Sorry that you're so busy. The lame iron building? Wait, this one? Hold on. Let's get into a voice call, because it's harder to discuss. Thank you for the lurk, Phoenix. I appreciate you. I think she's talking about this one. Like, this building. Getting rid of it. Because if we get rid of that one, I think we could open it up. Because we could take... What I could do is start moving some of this stuff out of here. What up?
What up? I am talking about that one.
Okay. What I'm thinking is then we need to move these stockpiles out of the way too. I think we can start moving stuff out.
Yes.
You also need to get rid of your deed.
Oh, how do I get rid of this shit?
You need the land claim.
Oh.
You know the stake.
Yeah, the
that you
stake.
had?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah. So if you get that out,
Yeah.
and then I think it's right click on it on the
Oh.
highlighted bit.
You need claim papers, claimed land. It's not even.
You're not trying to claim the land though. You're trying to unclaim it.
Yeah. So how do I unclaim it?
Yeah. So you go to the bit that's highlighted.
Unclaimed land. There we go. Okay.
Is there any of us, or is it just that
Yeah,
one?
I've got it. I got it.
Okay.
I think we're good.
The stockpiles underneath my area if we want to move a lot of that stuff.
I'll bring a truck up as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a truck. Okay, so what we're gonna do is clear out this.
Who
Do we
wants
want to?
food?
I actually think either this
Me.
could, this we're clearing out could be where the bank goes, or where Hellboy said that across the bridge on this hill. I think this is what you were talking about, Hellboy.
Yeah, but if we're clearing this bit, this makes more
Yeah,
sense.
because it's right by the Capitol. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. All right, so what we're gonna that's our goal, y'all. We're gonna clear out this area, make room for a bank.
I
All
think
right.
we should do it the black version of the Capitol.
Oh,
Right, Hellboy?
Ooh,
That'd be nice.
I like it.
Also, a lot of
I
resources.
was gonna say that's gonna take a lot, because
That's-
that'll be basalt, maybe.
Is that? Okay. Oh, we have plenty of basalt scattered around, don't we?
Yeah, but we've got to then put it into ashlar basalt. Yeah, I mean
Oh.
we've got lots of steel. I could start it crafting. I'll
I
get
got
some
food
ready.
in my truck. You guys want it?
Okay.
It's free, I guess.
I
We are
guess.
talking like a total different language to anyone that's not playing this game.
All right. So what we're doing here, I'm gonna just load up the limestone and sand.
Tom's bringing us back into the room.
Limestone goes to Hellboy. Sand probably
I-
won't
oh, okay.
goes to Hellboy.
Do you want? Okay. Do we need glass? More glass to be made? Because I could go take it over to the glass.
Mm,
And somebody parked their truck. Oh, Hellboy.
yeah, I've got a lot of glass. I'm good for
Okay.
glass.
Okay. So, what should we use the crushed limestone and glass for then? Or I'm sorry, sand for.
I just dump it in mine.
Is there anything we want to make though, while we're moving stuff around?
Yeah, we can put glass on craft. That makes
Okay.
sense.
All right, I'll go put it over by Courtney's stockpile to make the glass.
Oh my god, that's scary. Stupid.
Kill it.
No, I don't kill wolves.
She does.
I do not.
She kills all animals. You saw the stuffed animals in her house. Don't believe her lies.
Killed an alligator today.
Monster.
Do you want it? I can stuff it for you.
Um.
Oh
no.
wow.
All right. Well, like,
All right, I gotta.
don't be all grossed out by it.
You okay, Dom?
There's just a lot of limestone here, and I don't know if I'll have enough room. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna have to take it more somewhere else. All right, I started as much of the glass as I could. Wants to buy a towel warmer for the basement so I can just warm up my blankets every 15 minutes. That's called just a heated blanket. Trish. Electric blanket.
Oh, it is so cold here right now. I would love an electric blanket.
How cold is it getting for you? Because I heard it was like negative something already.
It's -3 right now.
What?
Yeah.
No, thank you. Okay, I'm
That's
stuck.
Fahrenheit Hellboy. Just seems...
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Wow.
For the stupid people in the room. Yeah, alright, thanks.
Yeah, I know parts of Canada are and the U.S. are right now experiencing some frigid temperatures. Courtney, I don't know what you did out here, but I can't get my car out of here.
I'm coming.
Help.
Let me bring a load of stuff so it's not a wasted trip.
-40 here? Ew. Gross. No, thank you. I'm stuck on your vase.
I made like 1 million of them.
I know, and they're
You
like...
put them right next to the road.
Yeah.
I know, and it's...
To
I
catch
always...
dumb drivers.
With a narrow road.
And I caught one.
Got him.
Just pick up the vase.
I did. Get out of here.
Like you're a little hostile right now.
Your
Wanna
area...
take some calming breaths.
It's not my fault when someone puts vases on the side of the road. Because, you know,
Don't want to make it a
logical
law.
thing. Yeah, no vases on the roads. Alright, let me see.
How am I supposed to make our world pretty if you won't let me put vases on the road?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah, we have lots of health and safety rules, as you can see.
Yeah, we're just crashing into each other, you know. Real safe work environment. Oh, man. I really wish we could break down the ramps.
You can break down the stone ones. It's just the dirt ones you use.
Well, right, yeah, sorry, the dirt ramps. Because it's like, it's just a pain.
I'm trying to reuse them for my ramps underneath my base.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh my god. OSHA wants to talk to you, Dom, I know. Got some OSHA violations.
Just a bit.
It's Courtney's fault.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She creates hostile work environments.
I have a dream to work with. I don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all should hear how much she yells at Brian. On the server.
But you just mean in general.
That too.
I am a joy to work with.
Did you want to say that a little bit more menacingly?
I'm a fucking joy.
I can't get out of this area.
Now where are you stuck?
I'm stuck because I was trying...
Don't you dare.
Because Courtney is in the middle of the
There it is.
road.
No, I'm
You-
not. And
you had
that's my
like a-
favorite place to be.
You got like an Austin Powers moment here. They're always stuck in the tunnel.
There we go. How you do? Trish says, can confirm she is a joy.
It's Trish. Trish, I gotta send you pictures of my floor. Remember when it looked like a murderer lived here and you stayed in my house? Do you remember? It doesn't look like that anymore.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I might take a little limestone for myself.
It's so bad.
We've seen his real motive.
Oh yeah. We totally need to clear out all of this inventory. Like, it's not for any reason other than we want to build stuff for the community, of course.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it safe at my place.
What am I clearing up?
Huh?
Dumb Courtney. It's not the right one.
All right, let's open this up. I'm gonna start making glass over here too while I'm at it.
Yeah, definitely don't think we're gonna have enough of the black stuff to make it today.
I didn't think so.
I think we might have to use the limestone for now,
Okay.
and then we'll slowly change it.
I guess.
Hellboy says slowly change it. By Monday it'll be already done. Am I wrong?
Listen.
Am I
Listen.
wrong? And listen.
Yeah, it's Sunday. Sunday will be done.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry. It'll be done probably tomorrow morning.
I feel called out. I don't like this.
No, it's just you're such a diligent worker.
Hmm.
Honest and hardworking politician. Really, Hellboy's the mayor of this world. President, I guess. Premier, whatever.
I've put a tax of 5% on everything that's crafted. I don't quite know what that means.
Wow. Wow.
And
The richer. Here we go. Just taxing us for being productive members of society. I see how it is.
To be fair, I think Hellboy's the crafter of the group. So.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm paying myself a lot of tax.
Hellboy's giving back to the server every time. It's building stuff for the server. Oh, do you need a slag, by the way? Because I have slag. If that's what you're using, I just have...
That's just used for when we make roads.
Okay,
I mean, I'll take it. I just crush it and make it into roads.
got it.
Courtney, you got somewhere I can put some compost?
Yeah, in my underground area.
Actually, let me start this. So glass here.
And then we've almost emptied the storage, I think.
Yeah. I'm just setting a bunch of jobs with the stuff that we're pulling out. Gold bars, should we take that back to the
I think you could keep
capital?
them safe at your
Okay.
house,
Okay. Shush. Alright, I'll take the iron, though, for your sass.
no?
And the rich get richer.
Yeah.
I did build my house away from everybody else. I was like, I don't want that dirty, polluted water near me. I'm going to the nice areas.
I don't want to be near the peasants.
I like to live on a hill so that I can look over all my
Subjects?
Your subjects, go and get it off.
See, I have this beautiful river that is not polluted by industry. I let the...
I can relocate.
Oh, don't worry.
Right
I
next door.
I will just keep moving. Because, I'm rich, so I can just keep moving. That's just how the rich do it.
You're so fortunate to come across all this gold.
And,
Again?
time for me to put land claims everywhere in this area.
Yeah. Not
Nobody
like
builds-
connected, just you're just like dotting them around the area.
Yeah, and then if somebody wants it, ooh, you gotta pay me if you want to live here. It's gonna be a big amount.
And I'm not going to sell it to you outright. I'm going to rent it to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta rent first, and then we can talk. We can talk. All right, let's see. So we're gonna move all that. What about copper? Is there anywhere we want to put copper?
Yeah, I'll take the copper.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'm gonna dump this into my storage. I'll take all the limestone here. I'm gonna go take it to the iron area. Okay, I'll bring the copper back to you. Y'all, this took a long time for us to build out these roads. This is like, there's half this stuff was like mountain area that we had to dig through. Not only we've had to repave it multiple times too. Because first you get dirt, then you get stone, then you get asphalt. It just kept going.
You've not even showed them the little pathway that originally we had.
Oh my god, I'll have
The
to
one
show
that goes along the cliff that you hate.
Who put all this dirt here in this storage?
Courtney?
I had just cleared this storage, and there is a
Co-
shit ton of dirt now in this.
Courtney? Courtney? What are you doing that for, Courtney?
Don't get rid of dirt. I need dirt.
I'm taking it out.
Where you putting it down?
Back in the ground.
I will take this up with the mayor president.
You have plenty of dirt in the. I just cleared out one of the stockpiles of dirt.
I'll take it up with the mayor, president, prime minister.
It's not complex. It just takes time, which is fine because we're not in any rush. But yeah, it is. It does take time. Hey, Aztec, how you doing? Good to see ya. How you doing this Friday? All right, I'm gonna go try to fill some areas with this dirt.
I got 10 minutes before I gotta go.
What?
I'm being summoned. I don't know if you heard, but somebody's back.
Ooh.
Samantha.
Oh, is that why you were on DBD?
No, I made a friend on
Oh.
Riddick stream, and they're super nice, but they keep asking me to play, and I was like, oh, I don't play DBD alone, so every time I'm on DBD, I'm playing with like Riddick or Phoenix, and they're like, hey, do you want to play? And I was like, oh, I'm already in a stack, and I like kept feeling really bad about it, so I was like, hey, did you want to play? They're like, yes, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, Courtney.
I'm just being nice. They're really a neat person, so I don't want to like sound like they're being assholes or anything.
You just
But
got
I got you a present.
pretty good. How you living? How you breathing? I'm doing okay. We're just chilling here, playing some Eco today, the community server that we got set up.
Make some room for me in your
What?
stockpiles.
We're trying to
I feel
click.
like you just don't consider the amount of shit I bring you.
I.
Oh, I think Hellboy's about to to lose it, considering how many books Hellboy had to make for certain.
Excuse me! I made just as many!
I mean, to be fair, she did.
Take this. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put this. Take that.
But yeah, right now we're trying to clear out some of the storage areas that we have to make room for the bank that's going to go in place. Because you can create a bank, you can create a government, Aztec, so that's what we're doing right now. Just chilling, vibing. So I'm clearing out, because you can't do anything with the dirt, so... Well, except make dirt ramps and stuff like that, so I'm just trying to... Oh, and compost, I think.
For some reason, Courtney wants the dirt.
I don't know why.
Compost. Oh boy, I've made you so much mortar.
I know, I've seen.
I want to hear your stuff. Thank you. That's all I want to hear.
Oh, that deer just ran right through my truck.
Let's start some jobs here. Make some quicklime. Wait, we can't do quicklime because you need the crushed limestone, don't you?
No, I don't need it. I need whole limestone.
Oh, so you need
Oh, you-
uncrushed. I just put a
That's all.
bunch. I just put a bunch back at the iron mine. I'll go grab some later. Where do you want me to bring the limestone, Hellboy, for manufacturing? Your factory or somewhere else?
Yeah, the factory underground.
Okay, I'll bring it. I won't do all the dirt here because, gosh darn it, Courtney put so much dirt here.
Like you actually believed.
I love
Nah.
that you're getting blamed for that. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that you're getting blamed for that.
So
I absolutely
much
put all
dirt.
of that there.
And who gets upset at us for putting dirt though?
Yeah,
Hellboy.
in my stockpiles where I'm trying to craft things. We're
Oh my
crafting things over there.
Good point.
I
Preach
mean-
it, Hellboy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm gonna just take the rest of this and go take it back, since Hellboy needs a limestone anyways. I've been trying to clear out our dirt stock out of our stockpiles because of I don't want it to just be this massive amount of like dropping off 5 loads of dirt all at once. I've been trying to chip away at it little bit by little bit every time I log on.
Okay. I mean, really put it in my stockpiles underneath. But I'm gonna set this to craft, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna bring some stuff to my base, and then I'm gonna sign off.
Bye, Courtney.
Well, not yet, not yet.
Bye. I can't believe Courtney's gone
Bye.
already.
Can't believe
This
Courtney
makes me
left
uncomfortable, and I
us.
know you know this.
I hate that Courtney left us.
I know. They joined for like 5 minutes.
You know what, Hellboy? I'm just gonna log off right now with the truck inside your building.
That's alright. I've got the power to take ownership of stuff.
So can
Sorry, our president.
Trish asks,
Respect
can
my
you
authority.
trash things? Technically, yes, but it just drops it into a pile on the ground.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just you like poop it out on the floor.
Yeah, it just like
Never
poops.
goes away.
Like that's the whole point. It's like, again, trying to teach that like everything can't just easily be broken down.
Oh, you didn't show that in the mines. Basically, when you make iron or something, you get runoff that you can't do anything with, so you have to like bury
It like
it
just
underground.
pollutes. Yeah, you like have to bury it so it doesn't pollute the ground area. So it like teaches you that like when you're making things, you don't want to be wasteful because you can't get rid of it. Like it's got to go somewhere, right? Yeah. Well, the dirt you can make into compost. That's what Courtney was saying. That's why she wants the dirt. You can actually turn the dirt into compost for the farming and stuff. Hey, my wife, how you doing? Good evening. Good evening.
All right, I am out of here. Please buy my food. I need money.
Can
All
you,
right.
like set it as Dumbre then.
Yeah, because we've been having to barter, and we're not doing bartering anymore.
Oh, wait, how do I do that?
So just. All right, I'll come over.
I flinched when you went through that deer waiting
Yeah.
for it to get smoked. Yeah, no, it just goes through the animals. There's no harm with the animals for some reason.
Oh, Hellboy, I couldn't
It
I
is a lot of
couldn't-
compost, Trish.
find that nylon stuff to sell it.
Yeah, I meant put it in your shop for sale. And I'd buy
Yeah,
it.
I can't do
What do
it
you
for
mean?
sale. I
Yeah, you
can't.
can.
No, I can't.
You literally can.
Then you find it.
I'm the same way. Today, my life, I'm burnt.
It's not
I'm
available
zonked.
to sell.
Is it in your storage?
Oh,
Are you excited for the weekend, though?
I don't want to hear it. Come here and
There's-
tell me how to make it. It's
There's
fine.
everything is available.
Don't talk to me.
So what are you trying to do?
I don't know. You told me to do something. Oh, barter? Maybe go
No, you
down
don't
to
want it as
Dumbre?
barter. Yeah, yeah.
No, okay.
There you go, there you go.
Is that good?
Yeah. So I can buy things for. Let me check now.
Ooh, yeah. Now we'll be able to use our money.
Because I kept trying to buy stuff
Yeah,
from you, Hellboy,
so
and
there
I
you
was like,
go.
oh, I don't have
I
any
bought
money.
it.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah, nice. Man, they got cheap food here. Woo!
Quick, buy it. Buy it all.
Buy it all. Let's go. Before she raises the
Wow.
prices.
fruit
Free
salad.
food. All right, let's go. Bye. Later, nerd.
Dude, too expensive.
Gotta get those dollar sushi rolls.
Look at this idiot.
It's to come back.
It's fine. She's not here now, so we can. So
Yeah, she left
Yeah,
already.
You should buy my millionaire
no.
salad.
it's like glad
So
she
weird.
wouldn't.
I know. I can't believe she left.
Have you seen the state of our shop? It's terrible.
Oh, Courtney, it's so funny.
My stockpile's definitely gonna be full of compost tomorrow.
Yeah. Later, Courtney. Have fun. Bye-bye. My weekend started yesterday. Our company cut us down to 3 days a week at the beginning of January. I'm hoping the kids sleep well tonight. Ooh. Do you like the 3-day week or no? Would you prefer to have... Is it like cutting your hours, or is it a bad thing, or is it a good thing? I guess is what I'm going for. I hope the kids sleep well, too. You can get some sleep. Where do you want me to put this stuff? The limestone?
What you get? If you drive down to the bottom of this ramp, and then you should be able to link up to the. I've got like large stockpiles underneath the base there.
Okay, right here.
Yeah, so pretty much anywhere you can squeeze it in. There's not much.
Oh my god, you have so much iron here. Okay.
Okay, I see where you've squeezed some.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of space anywhere.
Well, I'm trying to see if there's stuff I can take. I think I might take some of the sand over to Courtney.
Yeah, take what you need.
That way
I've got loads crafting. But... Yeah, she's turning it into glass, isn't she?
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm gonna go take some of the sand over to make room for. It's bittersweet. I'm down to 30 hours instead of 4, so financially it sucks. Oh, it's a bummer. I like more mom wife isn't bad though. Oh, you like money? That's good though. That's good. I'm our only viable source of income. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry that's it's unfortunate that they cut your hours. Hopefully you still get at least some of your benefits even though you're not full time. I always hate when companies do that. I think that's such BS here in the States. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what to take here. I'm gonna take some of the coal as well. Maybe that'll work. Oh my god, stuff just popped right into the spot as soon as I took out. There must have been stuff crafting. What about, do you need this fur log specifically for anything, or can I take it out?
Fur log.
I just want to make sure it's not being used for something specific.
No, you can take that.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it into boards then, so that we can use them. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do the limestone and the gold here and the copper. All right, I think I took out everything. Exactly, Wraith. I'm with you, man. I feel so strongly about that as well, man. I'm very passionate about it because to me it would actually create a lot of small businesses and entrepreneurship if our healthcare system wasn't attached to company employment. Hey Anthony, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going? How's your week been? Hopefully good. Full time, thankfully, but we got back to 40 hours / 4 days. We go back. Okay. So you will go back to it. Thankfully, we were worried it would be longer or there would be actual layoffs. Yeah, our company, that was been a big stress this past 2 weeks. They're probably gonna start doing layoffs, so that's been a big thing on our end. It was pretty boring at work, especially compared to last week, but I go to Vegas in a week? Ooh, what you gonna do in Vegas? Specifically, anything fun? Like, you gonna go to shows? You gonna do... Oh my god, I need to get a cart to go up this. I need to find a way to ramp this up. Any shows? You going to see family, friends? That sounds fun. I haven't done a trip in a while. I did a work shared program with unemployment for the full-time employees, but I don't qualify since I didn't have a job before. This is the one working for... Ah, I see. Well, I hope it ends up at least hopefully being enough where it's not too stressful for y'all and it gives you a little bit of time to spend with the kids and, more time with the kids and family as a whole. And maybe that's the positive, I guess, the silver lining out of it. Hopefully it all works out so you can get back to full-time. You're climbing, but Strager was sending me TikToks of food places in Vegas I now have to try. I'm going to drive down the first way, but it didn't work out for him, so I will eat the food he recommends. Honestly, Anthony, there's a ton of really good restaurants and places to go in Vegas that is not gambling related. There's some really good restaurants. I know there's some great sushi places in Vegas that I like going to when I've been. We budget a month ahead, so we're only really going to be tight for about a month. That's fair. Sorry that you're having to deal with that though. It's so stressful. And nobody should ever be in that position. Is I guess why I get really annoyed and passionate about things like that. Oh, really, Wraith? That's awesome. That makes sense, though, considering where you're going in Horizon. Yeah, and I have a student who did not do well his first, so we have a lot of meetings this semester already, and he's from Vegas and has given me Rex as well. Ooh. Got a local recommendations. That's always good. My boy, that's been the biggest problems for me and Mel, like, and looking for a house now with mortgage rates like super high. It's just been, it's like now trying to find a house because we've been trying to move. It's just trying, it shrinks the upper bounds, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. It lowers that of what we can afford. I mean, we're still in a good spot. I count us very fortunate because we've been saving and saving and saving and saving and saving and saving and saving because we're very adamant about moving this year, but still. I know there's a lot of people, actually a lot of probably people here in this chat that can relate to the mortgage rate skyrocketing. Hey, it's you. How you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, y'all. This might be really boring that you're seeing me go back and forth. I'm just trying to get things in the proper locations.
Wow.
What's up?
I can't believe how full my stockpiles are.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to... I was like, can I take out the wood so that I could go make it over at my place so we can start clearing out? Your stockpiles are just so full. Wait, really? Really, Theo? Oh my god. I hope you've been doing well. Nevada, California. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know. I knew that it was like, it makes sense because, you know, it's in Denver for the first game, so. I'm trying to put it in the right piles here. Yeah, it's not consistent either. It's really annoying. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. So we need to... Oh, no, wrong one. I'm gonna do the hewn logs first. It's okay, YouTube is a small indie company. We can let it slide. I'm really hoping, so considering they said they're going to redo the whole experience for live streaming this year, that they will see a tremendous improvement over the next year. Oh, I know, Wraith. I'm actually really excited to play it, too. Anthony, where are you going with a bunch of friends for climbing? Sounds like it's gonna be a fun trip. I am jealous. I will say we decided to treat ourselves. Tomorrow we're gonna get a massage because I really been in a really because of both of us are like at our desk for work and whatnot. We're very hunched over. You know, you got that whole like computer posture that I'm trying, and we both game, so on top of that, so we're like, you know what, we treat ourselves every once in a while. We haven't gotten one in a long time, so we were like, do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, I have a buddy who moved out there last summer for a job. My cousin and I are staying with him for the week. Ooh, save money on lodging. I like it. I like it. That's why it's always nice to have friends in different parts of the country and world. You know, because Hellboy's totally gonna let me stay over at his place when I go over to the UK. Because, you know, he's giving me his address and everything.
Yeah.
See how excited Hellboy is? He can't wait.
Oh, is that the time?
Is that the time?
This bank can build it itself.
Yeah. You're due for a massage too. I am so jealous that that's included in your healthcare, Trish. You have no idea how lucky you are that's included in your healthcare. Like, we have no, like most, if not all of our healthcare plans do not include that. So it's out of pocket completely. I have people over because I just can't leave when I get tired. I know, I like visiting people, but I hate being the one that hosts because I feel the exact same way, Anthony. You also don't have seating. You just gotta pull a pull a Courtney and just say, okay, I'm going to bed, bye, y'all can let yourselves out. That's what she does. But it's in your insurance. Okay, well, it's including your insurance. That's what I mean. It's like it's part of your insurance. I mean, we pay big premiums too, and we still don't get that included in the U.S. Yeah. Yeah, Courtney just is like, okay, bye, everybody, enjoy yourselves, bye, and leaves Brian to socialize with everybody else. I do like, I used to host a lot when I was, lived in the city, but in our current place, we can't host. It's like, unless it's outdoors, we can't host. It's just not, we don't have the seating, the house is very small, so it's just, we can't really host a lot of things. But I do actually like hosting, I feel like COVID's gotten me out of that mood, and I just got to get back to it in a better like environment and place to be excited to have people come over. I'd keep people here forever, but I noticed that it is exhausting. I slug when they finally leave. Yeah, we're in the situation where we just don't have enough room, my wife. Once we get our house, a new house, I'll feel more comfortable. Not that we're gonna have a lot of people to probably host, because we're moving away from a lot of our friends and family. So it's gonna be a while before we probably have people visit. But, you know. Can F off and never come over. Yeah, Trish. Really, Trish? That's interesting. Yeah, North Carolina, Anthony, Raleigh specifically. Love Raleigh. I fell in love with it. I know you are, Trish. I know you're waiting for visitors. I'm waiting for my stupid passport. Yeah, I'm really fell in love with Raleigh. When we went to visit and everything, I was surprised how much I loved it. It's really, really beautiful city. Very nature-based. So it reminded me a lot of what I appealed, like what I liked about Denver and Colorado. A lot of nature. A lot of the buildings in that are like behind. Oh, I can swap that out. Are like tucked into the nature, which is beautiful. Couch bed. Ooh, you got like a futon? Or like an actual just full out couch that turns into a bed, because I know those are a little different. That's how the good parts of Michigan are, but not here. Oh no, Ethiel. Wait, what? Do you live in the Upper Peninsula or Ethiel? Or do you live in like, you don't have to give specifics of, but like in northern or southern Michigan? Denver is not cheap. Yeah, but a lot cheaper. Exactly. That's the thing, is that's what deterred us, Wraith, from going to Denver after all. Oh, no worries, DJ. All good. Metro Detroit? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I have a coworker of mine. I was working to get her over here to the States from India. And she's moving actually to Detroit, so I'm excited for her. But I've still never visited Detroit, considering how close I am, which is shocking to me. Let's see. We do technically have 2 extra queen size beds for Build a Saver, but that's kind of it. Your area, you live out like higher mountain area, right, Wraith? Sleeper sofas are underrated, agreed. Actual couch bed, too many futons in my life, and they have all been terrible quality. Yup. I've been I've slept on my fair share of futons over my lifetime. Oh, got you, DJ. Was it what Jess was doing? I know she was doing her community day. Detroit's cool to visit. Not a ton to do, but it's definitely growing. It's turning into a huge digital hub, Ethiel. So our company's growing a lot there because Detroit's reinventing itself into like a digital hub. It's really cool. What was I gonna take out of the... Oh, we can take this over to the glass factory. Yeah, it's huge. Like the amount of digital investment into like digital companies is like, it's very, very big. Yeah, exactly, Trish, exactly. So far, but imagine the hiking there would be worth the visit one day. It's a beautiful, beautiful area to walk around in. Raleigh, the Raleigh area, and there's a lot of like stuff to do nature-wise. Gorgeous areas to hike. Oh yeah. No worries, DJ. Yeah, I know Jess is doing her community day. Mostly lovely, not today particularly. It's -40 today, but it's overall, it's a nice place to be / visit. I don't know, Trish. The more you talk about your issues in Montreal, I'm feeling less and less. To visit, great place to visit. I don't know about living. You've definitely convinced me that I don't think I would ever move to Canada the more and more you talk about. Because of cold and also all the issues. Well, specifically Quebec. Murphy. Oh, I love Murphy beds. They're way better. I like that. All I had when Joy Gaming and I married was a futon as a couch, a crappy $100 metal frame from Walmart, futon, and a twin bed. So we slept on the futon until we got a real full-size bed. I feel you. That 100%. When I first moved to Chicago, I had like I had this really tiny studio apartment that had like no space, so I had a very, very small bed and a futon, and that was all I had. It was really, really not great. Yeah, but it's damn cold, Trisha. It's too damn cold and also expensive. So, that's how I see it. I mean, it is nice that you do not have violent crime issues, but let's see. I'd love to move to Canada, but the 3 places I would really enjoy are far too expensive. Yeah. Well, I just feel like the Canadian dollar doesn't go very far. That's where I would be worried about if I had to work in Canada. And you all still have like the same issues we have in terms of a lot of like from a company perspective, like issues in politics and stuff like that. I don't know. It seems too similar for me. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Quebec is what I'm talking about. The rest of Canada, I probably would consider, but Quebec with the French requirements, I'm like, yeah. School in Alberta, really? When I was trying to figure out life, but never did. What were you gonna try to study over in Alberta? Save some money so I can visit people at some point. Do it, Wraith! Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat, y'all. Catching up. Can you breed animals in Eco now? You can't breed animals. There is a lot that's been added though, DJ. Like a ton that's been added in Eco since the last time we played, but not breeding of animals as far as I know. Yeah, it's true though, Trish. Life is expensive regardless of where you're at. Sax. Oh yeah. Okay. So you would still do music. Not ever going for my doctorate, the higher ed burnout. Yeah, that's what my friend who went for a master's had an issue with. They were like, I'm just done. Are we... Is there an issue here with this glass? Or did it just finish? Oh yeah, it just finished. Wow. No. I almost made 11 vases. No more vases.
More for the roads.
No more. That's a lot of education to have to do. Ethiel, oh my goodness. That is a lot of education to have to go through. I burned out after my bachelor's. You have opinions about Toronto? I actually, a lot of my friends that have like either been there or have lived in Toronto, they always complain of just, again, how expensive Toronto is. We do love vases here, you can see. Look at all these vases. Is it really? Never thought it. I mean, I'm trying to think of... I don't think my friends ever talked about that. Oh wait, I can move over. I'm gonna do that. Okay, hold on. I could bring over some of it over here. It could have just been in the middle of construction season, because that's how bad it is sometimes for us. Wonder if it was just construction season. I'm going back to college, and I'm like, is this smart? You're gonna do great, though. You're gonna do great. Yeah, I wonder if there was something going on. Because, like, here, like, in Illinois, like, when anytime in Indiana, like, on the board, because we're so close to Chicago, it's just frustrating because there's always construction going on. So I always... But yeah, I feel like that's one of those things that I don't even notice traffic anymore because I've lived in too many cities that have like ridiculous traffic. I grew up in Houston, and Houston people were like, this was really funny. I don't know if anybody saw the rankings of traffic by like city in the U.S. It came out recently, and Houston was #1, and people were saying there's no way Houston's has more traffic than L.A. And I'm like, I've been in both for an extended period of time. And I will say LA's very bad. Very, very bad. But one of the things I'm like, it took me living in the suburbs. I lived in the suburbs growing up. It took me 2 hours sometimes to get to downtown from like, and it's not a long drive. It's like, it's terrible. It's like, I mean, this was back in the early 2000s because before they expanded a lot of highways too. But I was like, people in Chicago were complaining that they thought Chicago should be higher. I'm like, yeah, Chicago traffic's bad, but have you been to like LA and Houston and like New York City? Like, no, thank you. Wait, are you in Illinois or Texas? I think I've gotten confused. So I grew up in Texas. Mom, wife. So I was born and raised in Texas up until high school. Then I moved up to, I moved up into, like the Midwest area here in Indiana for school. I went to Notre Dame, University of Notre Dame for school. And then after that, I got a job that had me move to Chicago. So I lived in Chicago for what, 7 years, 7 years or so, and then I moved out here to Northwest Indiana, which is like right on the edge. Like I'm within 40 minutes of Chicago, downtown Chicago. So it's not that far. But I'm technically in Indiana, not in Illinois.
I'll be right back.
Okay. That really threw me off driving in Toronto. It's just that the speed limits are slower than I was used to. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, I think we're used to just like zooming everywhere. Because I feel like speed limits are ridiculous. The speed limits are ridiculous around the States. Like, you got like 80 miles an hour and 75 miles an hour. It's hilarious. Montreal says 23rd worst in the world for traffic? What? Damn. I'm certainly spoiled as we have just a lot of good street infrastructure, so you can get anywhere in less than 30 minutes. Anywhere in 30 minutes or less. That's actually really nice. Leading up to Sarnia is 70 miles, and I was going 80 the whole way. Yep, that's pretty much everybody when I grew up. It was scary. Must be a blessing to driving compared to Montreal then. Yeah. Maybe that's why, Trish, you're like, it's not that bad, considering Montreal is considered one of the worst. That's so funny. Then I crossed over Border Patrol, and all of a sudden it was 50. Yep. That's so funny. It was always fun. My apartment I used to live in was a Denver address, but it was technically an Arapaho. I don't know how to say it. I don't want to mispronounce it. It's gonna use so many people. Really? Arapaho? I think that's how to say it, but when I was trying to figure out which crisis clinic to go to, when I was, oh, yeah, that would be, yeah, that's interesting though. Because Wraith, what, Arapaho? I think that's, yeah. I always like to be careful because I don't want to joke around when it comes to names, because I feel like it can be especially disrespectful. So I'm always like, unless somebody can tell me, I'm not going to say it, make an attempt, because I don't want to be rude. Be ignorant, you know? Trying to clear out this area for the bank. We're building a bank. Thank you all for being here today and just chilling. Today's a really chill day. I wanted to show off the server. This is, again, open to all members to join this eco server. All our members, so feel free, if you're a member, to join us here. We'd love to have you join in. We just use it, like, again, it's a really chill game, so you can play it as much and as little as you want. Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly why, Wraith, because I knew it was a Native American tribe, and or like from a Native American name, and I did not want to mispronounce it, because too many people just say, whatever. It's just whatever, you know, to anything that is not what they're used to saying, and I hate that so much. They also get emotes, which Trisha's working on our new set of emotes. I'm super excited. We already have emotes currently, but we're gonna get new ones soon. I'm super excited for that. Oh no, I'm stuck.
You got yourself stuck in the stockpile.
I don't think I'm in the stockpile. I think I'm in between the house and I'm carrying stuff, so I can't really.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, thank you. They do, but they're easily repairable. They're not, it's not hard to repair them. It's not a too tedious of a task. Trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
it's really cheap to repair.
Yeah, it's really cheap to repair them. So they do break, but it's like, again, it's not hard to fix them.
When they break, they make the worst noise in the world.
Yeah, that is true. He's become one with the stockpile. It's true. I was like just floating there. Went to the closest clinic, but I think it was in the Denver one. They helped me, but said next time I need to go to the one into. Oh, interesting. It makes sense, I guess, but man, I mean, I'm glad that they didn't turn you away. That's super weird, right? So the next time I went to... oh, our healthcare system at its finest. I'm just glad they didn't turn you away, because, like, that would be the biggest concern of them being a stickler for that. Like, I'm glad they didn't turn you away and be like, well, you gotta go to the other one, because, you know, if not everybody would... I mean, it's already hard to get there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like, it's already hard enough to just find the willpower and whatnot to go there. So it's annoying that you had to deal with that period, though. Let me load up my truck. Where did I park my truck, actually? Is this mine or is this Courtney's? Oh, no, this is mine. Okay, cool.
I've put a large stockpile up near the capital for us to dump stuff in.
Okay, perfect. Good idea. I understand what they want, why they want me to go to specific which jurisdiction I pay taxes in, but yeah, it's still just again annoying how like segmented our like a lot of our services are because of that. It's like if we just again did more at the federal in terms of like funding at a federal level, and then like the rules and stuff can be handled at the local levels. It's just weird though. I'm just glad you got the help regardless, because again, I'm always nervous in this, just again, people being turned away for things like that. It always stresses me out thinking about somebody being turned away. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, so are we filling this area up?
I was gonna
Dirt.
level that. I was
Okay.
gonna level it down.
Okay, perfect. That's what I was just wanting to make sure. Oh, let's see. Can I reach that? Yeah, perfect. For those that didn't see the Capitol earlier, look at this beautiful Capitol building for our beautiful city on the server. Ugh, I'm trying to just crack my neck there. Ugh. Next week, y'all, we're gonna dig into some Dishonored. I'm excited. We're gonna be playing some Fortnite, and then probably Overwatch, because the new season will be out next week. Also, I'm looking forward to starting our Dishonored playthrough. Helped me get on Medicaid, helped me get on disability, which allowed me to get Medicare a year later. And now, with both Medicare and Medicaid, I'm really well covered. That's good, Wraith. I'm very happy. Are we cutting down these trees?
Yep.
Okay. I know, Helpwood did such a beautiful job. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get that all sorted out, because I remember you talking about that the other year and you were trying to work through getting all the paperwork and getting that all through. It's such a pain. I'm glad you were able to get it. I should just bring my truck down, but whatever.
You're doing the same as me.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever, I'll just walk it. I'm tired of moving a truck. I know, it's super wild to me that clinical depression and things like that do not count towards disability, which I think it should. It really should. There's no reason for it not to. And anxiety and things like that. And mental health in general, like as anything with mental health. Don't understand. There's no reason for it not to be covered. Right. Exactly. Yep. 100% agree, Mom Life. It's just silly. Not silly because it's serious, but it's just stupid. It's the same thing, but even like in company, like, you know, remote work. We talked about this. Like we talked about this, I think, over COVID. Like when COVID, work from home. Like, that became more of a thing, you know, people are like, well, what about me that, you know, you rejected me from being able to work from home and have a flexible work environment and whatnot. It's like, I don't understand how, again, if it's a job that you can do from anywhere, why can't you make the accommodations for someone that has to deal with chronic issues? Like, I just don't get it. I don't know why we still are having issues with that even today, post-COVID. Exactly, right? Too. That too. It's like, I don't know. It's annoying. I know, Trish. That's what I'm saying. Is like, it's super stupid. Super. Don't understand. You can do the job anywhere. It does not matter for you to be in the office, especially if you have a chronic condition. Trying to clear out some of Hellboy's dirt here too. Yeah, exactly, Trish. Exactly. It's just wild. It doesn't make any sense. It is. I'm very happy that our generation, millennial and Gen X too, like Gen X and younger, like really have taken mental health way more seriously than any generation beforehand, and I'm just happy to see that. And I think over the years and decades, as we continue to have more millennials and Gen Z and Gen X people running in office, I think you'll see a huge change in running programs as a whole. I think you'll see a big shift. We're watching Hellboy break this down. Exactly, Joe. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing other things anyways. I really do. I'm just so happy to see like how many Gen Z kids that I see, and I say kids, but not all of them are kids, but like Gen Z, young adults and kids, like they talk about mental health so much, and it just makes me happy because they understand. And I don't know, I'm just glad we're getting to that point. Yeah. And some of them understand it too, thankfully. I like my aunt and uncle, I will say they understand it a lot better than most boomers. And they understand a lot of things better than most boomers, but yeah, I just think we'll see a big shift in the next decade or so, which is good.
I don't want to go crazy getting too much dirt.
Yeah. I think are we
So I was thinking of like having it as a straight line down from there.
okay. So pave this straight.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
change
yeah.
the road.
Yeah. I'm down for that. I'll start digging it out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to work on that?
Yeah, I'll work on that if you want to.
I've got loads of roads and
Oh, that's
paths
your-
in mine storage
that's-
somewhere.
Oops. Let me go. That'll be good, actually. Oh, my wife, it's, I understand that 100%. It's literally, that's the case for me and my dad. I do not speak to my dad currently. So, I understand that. It is not a, very great situation right now with me and my dad, but that's life. It happens, but you learn to cut it out, the parts that are just not bringing you joy and happiness and are just causing issues, especially if they don't want to actually work towards resolving them. They just want to make you feel bad. So same my wife. I literally got an email today from my dad. But, instead of saying, hey, how are you doing? Hey, let me send you another article about why you're going to hell. I'm literally, that's what I got today, y'all. So that's my relationship with my father. So I feel ya. I understand. It's tense. I've gotten a lot better, which shows that really the problem is people not thinking that people with insert issues / trait here are people. Yep, exactly. Oh, thank God I bought all this food from Courtney.
You can use this if you want. Are you happy doing what you doing?
I'm just chilling. I figured you'd use that for clearing like the bigger pieces, so I can just do this. Oh, it was a whole thing about repenting, Trish. That was the whole thing about it, pretty much. It's all about repenting, and blah 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 blah. I was like, okay, bye. I've heard this same old story for the past like year. I'm done. Bye. It's okay, Trish. I literally, it used to bother me a lot, but it doesn't anymore. I would make him feel 2 inches tall. Trish, I think you could take anybody. I wouldn't. I don't care what height they are. They could be taller than you. I'd bet all my money on you. Right, 100% Wraith. Yeah, exactly. No, that's the thing. That's the same with my grandparents. My grandparents are 100% not a problem. It's funny because you would think be the generation that would be very much fall into that category, but they had 0 problems. My grandfather, who is like the most stubborn man on the planet, had 0 problems at all. And I'm like, who are you? But I love you anyways. I know, Trish, you and your rage. Seriously though, I would bet 100% on you in any situation, any fight. As a barbarian, the D&D class, I would like to rage. That's the thing, it just takes people actually encountering it in their I think, day-to-day lives to understand that everybody's just trying to make it through this damn world. We're all trying to make our way through this damn world. We all have the same concerns, all the same fears. Exactly, that's not... your dad, from what you've been telling me, Trish, your dad has continues to be what everybody should be at when they get older, is continue to adapt and change, you know. And there'll be things that we probably look back on as you know, young adults now, but look back on when we're like 50, 60, 70, and probably generation will be like, I can't believe you thought that way. And you know, I'm hoping that I'll always keep my mind open, you know. Oh, same here, Wraith. I just treat everybody with respect. That's my big thing. Is I don't care what your views of like how to live life and that. Just respect people and respect people's choices in life and what they're born as too. We're all born the way we are. So there's no changing that. So stop trying to force people to change that to fit into your viewpoint, you know. Instead, just love people. It's a simple thing. It's really a simple thing. Like, even though I really... there are a lot of people that get under my skin because they're just very nasty people. But even then, I work my best to still not, you know, give the kind of hate and nastiness in return. I do my best. I don't succeed all the time. I get frustrated a lot when people are just abusing power, or, you know, abuse people that are, you know, take people for granted is one thing that really grinds me. It really grinds me. So, but also just simple respect. All right, there we go. Let's get that. Oh, don't want to do that. Gotta move the sign. I'm gonna move the sign to the corner here, actually. Really? Actually, that doesn't surprise me because my dad's... that explains a lot about, like, I feel like my dad and a lot of people in our parents' generation too. There we go. Hearing about the misogyny and trans misogyny one of my transfers put up with as she was trans, and that's when I knew it wasn't a choice. Who would choose to deal with it? Exactly, that's what I'd say. You know, that's what I told my dad. I'm like, you know, why would I want to deal with all this shit? Like, seriously, it's like, why would I want to deal with all the nastiness and hate if it was a choice? That's what I tell. I don't understand. All right, let me see if I can get. So we have roads over here.
I've got a ton in my stock somewhere.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, that's good though. We can clear out some of your stockpiles. See, I don't want to ever get to that position. I very much want to continue to have friends as I grow up because, you know what? One, I just like, you know, we all love, those of us that have, you know, significant others and things like that. You know that you love them to death, but at times you want a different face to talk to sometimes and vent to, and like, you know, just be your like mini therapist in a way, you know. You sometimes just gotta vent, and you know there's certain things that your partner will not, you know, you can't vent to your partner about because it might be either about them, it might be about, you know, things that are just like irking you on your mind or whatever, then you don't want to bother them with it. And so, you know, friends are great to kind of bounce those thoughts with and just hang out and camaraderie, and I don't know, it's just nice. I literally had to tell him, but Dad, this is just dumb. It's different, okay? That's totally fair, Trish. I mean, you've talked about that too. You've dealt with people that you feel like you haven't fully lived up to your like what you feel like you've put into the relationship and friendship. So, not a phase. Anthony, I love that. Someone to go book shopping with, and it's not Hub's thing. Exactly. Well, there's like just things that you want to do that sometimes you can't do with your partner, and it's like. Well, friends are a great way to do great to do it. Hey, Seven, how you doing? Good to see you again. By the way, can you all, Trish, can you throw a link to Seven's channel? Seven was streaming some shiny hunting the other day. Yesterday? I think I was watching it yesterday. So this is Eco. So Eco is it's like a crafting game, Seven. It's kind of like Minecraft, but just without like the, survival-ish aspect of it. It's more of the crafting part. There is a survival aspect, but we turn that off. So we're like building, but it allows you to like build a government, like build, all kinds of, like right now we're trying to build the bank, so that you can actually, there's like a currency system in the game, and you can do all kinds of cool stuff in this. It's very detailed, crafting game. It came out probably, 2018, 2019, something around then. But it's on a small group of developers, and they've been really working hard on continuing to add features. It's really great. I've been enjoying the crap out of it. Yeah, it's a buffalo. Oh, it's somewhere. It went somewhere. I don't know where it went. Me talking about my partner? Never. We are a social species, and that's the thing, is like having more than just your partner it's important. I think that's why it also helps you open your mind too. I think the more people you encounter in life and you talk with and befriend, you start learning a lot more. Are boring. They're stuck in high school even though we're in our 30s. Yeah, I don't have a lot of my high school friends anymore. I don't have any of my high school friends anymore as friends. Oh, I feel you, Trish. I feel you. Thank you for dropping down that link. Show some love to Seven. He's really nice streamer, great streamer. Does a couple different things, but especially Pokemon. So yeah, agreed, Wraith. I'm with you 100%. We are very much a social species. I would, as much of an introvert as I can be at times, I do need to talk to people, or I start getting really antsy. So I feel that very much. Okay. We need to redesign this. So I need to, and the reason why I say that, even though I'm an introvert, it's very dangerous to stay in your own head. Even as an introvert, like, like that's the thing, is if you sometimes get into your own head, you can get yourself down, like send yourself down a dangerous path. And so sometimes having that soundboard and somebody else to just chat and vent and things like that, I think it's important. Few people from high school, but really all went our own ways, which is good to see, leading happy, healthy, and diverse lives. Yeah, that's kind of how it went for me, Anthony, too. Like, it's not that I don't like any of my high school friends. It's not that. It's just we went our separate ways, and people are doing their own thing. We're not close by. Some of them went to the same college other than me, so we didn't I just haven't reconnected with them. You gotta like, share stuff, and talk someone's ear off. Exactly. Everyone likes the quiet. See, my husband and I, we talk. When we talk, I can talk a lot. I can be very obnoxious. So that's why I also need friends, so that I can share the load. They can share the load of having to deal with my talkative self. I know some folks who never left the town, and I just don't care to Rica because there's nothing new there. Exactly. That's the same with me. I have some friends back from my suburb that are still there. Still in my life, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like there's nothing. They're not. We're very different like paths in life. Last fall, on New Year's Eve, I took a friend to St. Louis to shop in person. On the way into the parking lot, I saw my first ever half-price books. Oh my god. You gotta look up Mom Wife Second and Charles. That's where I shop. It's also like a resale bookstore. They also have new books too. But it has locations across the country. You can also trade in your books, which is great. Yeah, just nothing in common anymore. Exactly, Anthony. You get it. Alright, so we gotta fix this, because I think this just needs to be a gap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Perfect. Fixed it. What you been up to today, Seven? Sorry, we're just chilling and chatting. It's pretty much a just chatting stream when we play crafting games like this. Turns into just a hangout stream. I love the way the columns look in this game. I'm glad you can, like, make columns. That's what I wanted my front of my house to look like, and I made like shitty makeshift columns with the limestone version that I can do. And then when I saw the Capitol bill, I'm like, oh, that's what I want. That's way down the road. Working 12 to 9, not busy day at Tech Savvy. Internet service provider, now having some drinks. Ooh. 12 to 9. Gotcha. I do 9 to 5, so I'm there with ya. I had work today as well. I'm glad it wasn't too bad of a day, though. So do you do, like, IT work, Seven? Every time I tell myself or make an announcement that I'm slowing down for my drawing commissions and Etsy so I make sales and get contact left or right, it's absurd. Trish, you just gotta say that all the time. People are like, oh my god, I gotta get stuff done before she goes away. The Second and Charles, Mom Wife? Yeah. Look, see if you can find a location near you. They're opening more and more locations. That's another, like, secondhand bookstore that I use a lot. Is there anything you need particular, Elba?
No, I'm just making this up
Okay.
as I go along.
All
I'm
right,
not sure
any materials you want me to go start crafting and...
Whatever interior you want to do. I've got the walls and the floor in here.
Okay.
Just
All right.
have a little think
So
how you'd
I can
want it
start
inside.
making furniture.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start. I'll go to your. I think you have the furniture. Most of the furniture unlocked. Is it going to be in the lower floor? A lot of the furniture or stations?
Yeah, the woodworking under the room.
Okay, cool. I'll start working on that. Yeah, I'm all about book outlets, but the one that Trish recommends, I think they do US. If not, there's a similar one for the US, because Trish and I talked about this, I think, a while back. I know, Trish is my go-to for assets. I love it. For anything art-related, I love it. Also, Wraith, if there's anything you need me to help you with on the getting set up on YouTube, your questions, just feel free to shoot me messages about YouTube's. I know YouTube can be a weird place to have to navigate. Sorry, I was just clearing all these messages here. Oh, there is a US site and a Canadian one? Perfect. Let me see. Okay, let's start making some furniture. So we're making furniture for the bank. So what do we want? We'll probably make some vases. Can make. I don't want the hewn dresser. That one looks a little poopy. I'm looking to see where we have some furniture here. Gonna get some bookshelves. Let's see. Does Hellboy have what we need? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we need paper. What? Oh, there's paper.
I was gonna say there should be some paper somewhere.
All right. We'll make one of these. Oh, somehow I cannot find the. Oh, what happened to the lumber? Wood board tag.
That you can make that on the sawmill.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I was looking at the hardwood lumber, and that's not the same. Okay. To you about the bit rates this weekend, because I just looked and my bit rates are way too low. Yeah, Wraith, that was the biggest thing that Trish and I were like, what the heck? Why does it look so poopy on? And then you realize, you're like, oh my gosh, it's because YouTube does different bit rates than Twitch. And so I just assumed that you would do the same bit rate to get the same quality, and it's not at all. Oh, I'm glad you figured out the tearing issue. No, this isn't all in my pockets. This is storage. Like we have like little storage underground and above the building. Yeah, this is not your inventory. They would be some damn big cargo pants. That's great. I love that. Imagine, y'all. Imagine. Yeah, all right. We'll make some boards. We can make this at the sawmill, I think. It's lumber. Oh, we have to do the old school. Where's the old school saw? Not the saw, the crafting. Deposit lumber. Nope, that's not what I want. All right, no worries, Mom Wife. Have a great night. Thank you for chatting and hanging out with us. I always appreciate your company. Thank you for being here. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Rest of your night. Let's get some boards made here. Not that Hellboy will have any room. Oh, thank you, Seven. I appreciate it, man. I don't know if you've been working on how much you've been putting into the shorts now that it's monetized. It's actually really, really nice that they finally added shorts monetization. I had been doing it just because we were trying to get to partner and grow more, and because, you know, live streaming here is just a little different than Twitch in terms of discoverability. So I use like the shorts and edited stuff for discoverability. All right, we should have some boards. Okay, cool. They're starting to come in. There we go. We move it ahead. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, it's like, I think you get like a penny per 1,000 views, and so it's not a lot, but like, whatever. It's not much. Dude, like I'm doing those anyways, so it's not really a big deal to me. I'm just waiting for these boards to be made, and then we can start making some of the bookshelves here. Perfect. First bookshelf ready. All right, so I'm trying to think of where we'll go. You think Courtney will be mad if I take her vases?
No, I just take them
on the road.
Yeah, I don't know why I should put them on the road anyway.
Yeah, I know. So I'm like, I'm gonna go grab those. Every little something else, exactly. I mean, I wasn't getting anything to begin with, to start with, so it's nice that they do now, so. it blew up, then they would show more ads to it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, I noticed, like, on the one, I think it was yesterday that hit almost 2K, that, like, definitely pulled in way more than just the one that was, like, 1.5K. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think they do show more stuff. Oh, wait. I'm taking these weird vases on the road so we can put them in. I'm just, honestly... I was telling people, I don't know about you, Seven. Did you ever stream on Twitch? Or do you stream on Twitch in addition to YouTube? I started out on Twitch, so I was there for like 5 years before I moved over to YouTube. I moved over to YouTube, not this past August, the August before, so about a year and a half. And I tell people, I think one of my favorite things about YouTube, despite its live stream experience not being as good right now as Twitch, in some ways, is that I just like the ecosystem being all in one spot. It's just really nice to be able to be like, hey, just go watch the short that's literally like here and, you know, on the channel. I like the needing 100 average concurrent for partner. Yeah. Oh, no. That was one of the, like, another reason why I was really happy to move over to YouTube. Wait, did I not put... Oh, I have them in my hand. I didn't realize I could carry them.
What's that?
The vases. I didn't realize I could carry them.
It's so strong.
Yeah, I know. I got those hard worker muscles. Yeah, I like the ecosystem, exactly. And yeah, YouTube is an attainable goal without... And I was saying one of the biggest things that I found really frustrating about Twitch is mentally it was exhausting because you're looking at the concurrent viewership all the time. Because if you're wanting to go for partner, that's all you're focused on. There's no other stat. Like, so that's to me why I felt like YouTube, when I didn't realize it, because I was doing that for so long, right? And I was getting burnt, going at it for a long time. And then on YouTube, it's like, yeah, it's still hard work to get there, but it's like you just build on it slowly. It's like you're making progress to your goal bit by bit. And so that made, like, mentally, like, it was just better that way. They're actually working to make things better. Yeah, exactly, Wraith. Well, and there was a lot of things that they learned from Twitch that Twitch continues to do wrong, especially with the hate rating. The rating feature is not perfect right now on YouTube, but they put in systems to allow, say, hey, I don't want, you know, people that I'm not subscribed to being able to raid me if I don't want to, like, to be able to put protections. Yeah, agreed, Trish, agreed. I do miss a couple of features as well. There was a lot of, like, the channel points, that kind of integration. Just even some of the way the chat displays and whatnot, those are more of what I miss. I wish they had, like, more, like, the, what do you call it? The train, the support train or whatever they do, that, like, after people, so many, like, gifts, memberships, or, you know, donate through cheer, like, stuff like that I wish was back. Aw. Yeah, Wraith, I gotta make sure that I gotta check my rating features, because I did change it a little bit, so I gotta make sure that I actually can allow for it. Yeah, channel ports are a big one, especially Twitch. Hype train, thank you. I couldn't think of what it was. I don't miss bits, because I think bits are a ripoff on Twitch. I actually like the way it's done here better. The stickers and the like, just tips as a whole, like the thanks and tips, that I mean, you get more of a cut anyways, and the person that buys them, it's like, if you spend $2, it's $2. That's it. So you don't have this weird added charge that's on top of that. That's so ridiculous on Twitch. I'm looking for our bookshelf that we made. Where did it get slotted into? Oh, there it is.
Good luck.
Yeah, there it is. I found it. Ah, exactly. The bits were such a ripoff. I hated it. I just wish they had hype trains so that, like, people. I feel like that's one of the things that's really hard for me. You guys know how I am. I'm not very vocal when it comes to talking about money and stuff like that because I hate it feels weird to me. But like one of the things that I like about or that I wish like the hype train stuff, all that kind of gets like people motivated in a way to like participate in the large group, and it's kind of fun that way. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you on that, Seven. The redirect is a little janky. Well, don't forget. So I was telling people this is like you can get like your Google Play money through surveys. Like I do. What is it called? I think it's just called surveys. Let me see. Where do I have it? I get play credit quite often from that. Yeah, I don't know what it's called now, and I can't remember. I just get it popped up when... I don't know why I can't find it as an app on my phone right now. Yeah, rewards. It's called Google Opinion Rewards. I use that, and I literally collect, the Google Rewards, and I use that to tip and donate to people. I see where you're going with that. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, so I use that. Like, that's what I encourage people to use, those free methods to then, like, you have Google credit then that you can use to tip or use the stickers and all that stuff or memberships. That's what I've been, like, doing to support YouTube creators as I use my Google Rewards. It's another way for people to not spend a single dollar. I'm all about that. You all know I'm a couponer, so anything that I can, like, coupon, I will. I don't know how to convert my rewards to money to use here, though. You should. So your Google Rewards, Trish, if you were to look at the tip thing, it should, like, on your phone. If you click on like the chat to like tip or whatever, it should, and it, like, as a payment method, it should show your Google Rewards balance as an option. If I remember correctly, I guess, let me see. This is something that, for those of you that watch other YouTubers, this is something I recommend if you want to support them without spending a dime. Let me see. I'll click on it real quick on the stream, see if it shows up for me. Yeah, so if I go to Super Chat and I say $1, buy and send. Yeah, it pulls up with the Google Play balance as an option. Yeah, so that's how you can do that, Trish. Oh, the taxes on your end. But yeah, I would recommend using that if y'all haven't done the Google Opinion Rewards. I use that. That's how I support my like creators and stuff like that. Oh, I see, Trish. That's really obnoxious. All right, let me go make some more bookshelves because we only got one bookshelf. Let's see. Nice. 3 more so we can have even. What other things can we make? Ooh, we can make a ceiling light. Could do a wooden table lamp. I'm just trying to think of what kind of... lumber dresser. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. I only get it. Well, and also Google searches, Trish, trigger it sometimes too. Yeah, I get it mostly when I go out and about. So I think we're gonna put the 2 bookshelves here on the corners. Let's see. Maybe get a rug. I'm gonna get some rugs made over here. I would like this one. Okay, so do we have any? I think we have enough. Oh, I know. Same, Trish. I get less during this time of year. I'm with you 100% on that. Alright, we'll get a medium rock. Let's see how that do. Let's go pick up our bookshelves. Oh, this is what I was telling you. The contract board, it allows you to put up, like, contracts for, like, people to fulfill, and you can give them, like, money and stuff like that for doing, like, a job. It's a job board, which is really cool. Let's see, where did it put now these bookshelves again? Ah, they're there. Wait a few more seconds on the bookshelf, which is good. Oh, man. Got this nice soup. I really hate that the food spoils in this game so much. It's the one big thing that I really do not like about this game is this food spoiling mechanic. And it actually just got added in, like, this past year. Ooh, what kind of ice cream did you get, DJ? We're just waiting for this last bookshelf so we can get... There we go. We got our bookshelves done. Ooh, that sounds good. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Got some bookshelves. What I think we should do is have like a counter. You had pizza before stream. No, Wraith, don't start this again. Don't start this. We all ended up getting pizza later that night. Trying to think of what we would want to use. Oh, I want to kind of create a... Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna try to see if I can go get the glass from the... This is my truck, yeah. I do kind of like to like loop around here. Homemade hoagie sandwich and some salad. I'm hungry again. No, we didn't eat. Like we purposefully didn't eat before stream this time, so we're gonna eat after. I haven't had a snack. Hey, pizza's pizza. I like it. Oh. I didn't realize Elbow had logged off. He lost connection. I just was chatting here. I was like, man, Hellboy's really quiet. He got disconnected. It's okay. We're still getting stuff put together. Hopefully he'll be able to get back. Our main / cheapest frozen pizza brand is playing out of Canada. Which one is that? Wait, why is all Nestle food, frozen food leaving Canada? I mean, probably a good thing anyways. It's probably not very healthy. It's probably a blessing, even though it's not. You know what I mean? Y'all don't want to have more of our shitty frozen foods. I mean, I guess Nestle's not an American company. Sorry, I'm just making sure. That's really weird that they're leaving. I wonder why. In this economy, any food is good food? True. True. Honestly, though, eating out, I don't know about this for you, right? Because you tend to eat out kind of more like I do. I don't know if you noticed, but I feel like it ends up being sometimes cheaper to eat out than cook now, which is probably not a good thing, but... Was your go-to after sports games? Yeah. Existed on Delicioso frozen pizzas through high school. Delicioso. Delicio. I saw that as delicioso. I'm funny. Well, yeah. But what I was like getting at, because like I get McDonald's right now, like my meal, my 2 6-piece nuggets, or even a cheeseburger meal with a large fry, I get for $4.38. But there's stuffed crust, so good. Ooh, what? Okay, wait. What brand do you get, Seven? Because I've been looking for a good stuffed crust pizza, frozen pizza, and I can't. I've hit some duds. Yeah, DiGiorno. Okay, yeah. That's the DiGiorno version. DiGiorno's our version, then. Seven's Canadian. Right? Right, Seven? I think you're Canadian. I swear, it literally... Trish just got very excited. Oh, you gotta let me know if you if you can dig it up at any point. Not tonight, I'm just saying, like, if you remember at any point. 'Cause I really love me a good stuffed crust pizza. There's a stuffed crust that's available in Quebec. I need it. Trish is from the Montreal area, by the way, Seven. We have a lot of Canadians in this community, like a ton of Canadians. I think we have more Canadians than Americans at this point. Well, now, Seven, you're gonna have to remember how when you go to the grocery store next time, you have to share this knowledge. You can't hoard the stuffed crust knowledge, okay? It's not okay. All right, I'm trying to see if this will work out. Is this a thin wall? Okay, that's still interesting that it puts it in the middle of the block. True, you're not wrong. Okay, so I think if I want to get this to work right. Yeah, it does work that way. So I kind of want to do like a, like a teller area, right? It's Delicio. It is. Just like, no, not the brand that's leaving. Oh no, that's so sad. There was hope, and then it was taken away all in one go. Poor Trish is like, yay, no. Okay, just making sure. That's so weird. I wonder why they're leaving. Oh, that was a weird turnaround. I'm thinking putting like a wooden base under this. I don't know if Hellboy's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck did you do? Like, and I totally probably messed everything up. His whole design. I just thought of putting like a little teller stations. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Because they have like glass. Oh, okay. Guess that makes sense. now we need to find what kind of... I think probably like a dark wood probably would go nicely, I feel like, at a bank. Actually, let's go look at the villa over here that Hellboy has, because he has the composite wood available. Let's go see. So the move is driven by strategy to focus on categories that support long-term business and to allow for reinvestment. I like cooking, Seven. I hate dish cleaning. That's why I don't cook as much. I really hate dealing with the dishes afterwards. I really, 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 really do. I don't mind cooking. It's just the cleaning afterwards. I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I'm so tired from the day that I'm like, I don't want to deal with all that. Maybe this would go well. This composite wood might go well. I'm trying to think of like... Yeah, composite cedar. It might be one of the darker composite woods could work. I could go see if he has a... Got this sweet apartment-sized dishwasher. I haven't done dishes in months. I mean, we have a dishwasher, but, like, you can't do your pans. And, I mean, you can, but it, like, ruins them. Sometimes, depending on the pans you use. That's the only thing. Is, like, I don't mind... Like, I don't do dishes from, like, for my, like, plates and utensils. It's, like, the pans and stuff that I really hate. Because I feel like a dishwasher, you can't really do that with in the same way. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes, composite oak. All right, let's see what we got here. Clad. Ooh. We could do some, like, walls. Wait, can I rotate this or no? Is it totally going to be a jerk? I guess I can't. Weird. Yeah, that's the only thing is, like, the pans. Like, scrubbing the, like, doing all the, like, scrubbing of pans and all that. I really just, I can't be bothered. And cleaning the countertops afterwards. Because, you know, like, grease splashes. And I should cook more, though. But in the end, like, when I do couponing for, like, fast food, I literally spend probably, like, $4 a meal. I'm not even joking. So yesterday, I had a free Domino's pizza. Because of my rewards. Everybody knows this, Seven, about me, is I'm a couponer, like, to the extreme. Sometimes. So for Domino's, I got a free Domino's pizza. A medium pizza. And there's this program that they have through Domino's with their, like, pizza bags. Like, the warmers that they, you know, like a delivery driver comes with. You can buy one. It was like $8. This was years ago I bought this thing. $8. You bring it in when you do a pickup or carry out. And if you bring it with you, they give you a free 2-liter. So I had a free medium pizza and a free 2-liter. And I'm like, we're set for the weekend, you know? But usually, like, from Domino's, what I can do is they have their 50% off on carry out. So it usually comes down to, like, around $6 or so. And so then you get the $6 plus I have 10% cash back from my card. So I get that. And then I also get my free 2-liter every time. So I can get it, like, for probably around, like, $4 something and get a 2-liter. And yeah, exactly, right? They do $3 credit for doing the carryout. So sometimes I even get the carryout with $1, like, for like $1. I know, Seven. This is how I work, man. Yeah, $4. It was. We were talking about that. It was like for like McDonald's. I do the McDonald's. Use the McDonald's app, and I get it for about like $4.38 for 2 6-piece nuggets and a large fry. And if I'm gonna drink soda, I buy. This isn't me, y'all. I was built for inflation. Okay, I was built and made for the times of inflation. So I So at Target, I wait for because they go every like other week or so. They go 3 for $15 on the 12 packs of sodas. So I just will buy the 3 packs that will last us over the couple weeks. So then I get the I don't ever order a soda because I then for McDonald's that is, because I'll do the 4 something and then I'll like each soda comes out to like 50 cents a piece, you know? So it's like a $5 for all of that I need. With people like you around House Pizza, it's still I mean, I don't know how Domino's is still in business. I love Popeyes 7, but we've talked about this. One of the biggest problems I have with Popeyes is I love Popeyes. Don't get me wrong. I freaking love Popeyes. But the Popeyes around here in our area, the service is so bad. It is so bad. It is like, I can't even, because I'm not lying. It will be a Tuesday, middle of lunchtime, and they will be out of chicken. Out of chicken! Or out of sodas, all completely. This happens literally every week. Because I had like one person like that was waiting in line and they were like, yeah, this happens all the time. And because they order from Popeyes all the time. We stopped going pretty often. We went last week to give it another shot because we were just wanting something different. And thank goodness we finally got it at a time when they had food in stock. That's exactly what I mean. I literally pulled up Tuesday lunchtime, like, sorry, we don't have any thighs or legs or chicken tenders. And I'm like, what? So what do you have? And I'm like, they're like, we have sides. I'm like, what? They're like, well, yeah, our shipment didn't come in. But this happens every week. This is not just once. This has happened so many times at 3 different Popeyes locations in our area. So there's some kind of supply chain problem with these Popeyes. This was before COVID, too. We had issues with this place. Oh, I don't blame the lazy workers. It's whoever's doing the supply chain. The supply chain is whoever's in control of their supply chain is it's a mess because they're either out of sodas or they're out of chicken or they're out of they're always out of something. One time they were out of fries. I'm like, how are you out of fries? That's like an easy one. We went to KFC the other day to split a sandwich and they were out of fries and out of chicken pieces at 5 p.m. on a Saturday. They're lying. Yeah, it's somebody, they do not have, and it could be because we're so far north, maybe there's some weird supply chain problems. But yeah, ugh. Trish is so jealous of your Popeyes locations, even though it might be expensive. Yeah, somebody isn't ordering properly, Wraith. Actually work the floor and see the needs of the restaurant, or the supply chain hates your area specifically. Yep, because we didn't have issues. We've never had issues at any other Popeyes outside of our area. And I freaking get so excited when we come across one that's outside our area, because then we can finally order it without any issues. Oh, until I say I did Ditto for me. Is this? I'm trying to figure out. Sorry, we've been talking a lot. I apologize, y'all. I'm a chatter sometimes. I get a little too chatty. I say sometimes, it's all the time. Okay, I don't want that. I thought it was gonna stay that way, so I was like, oh, that'd be nice. So you're like, at least it's not my fault. That's fair. I got pushed back from higher ups for ordering, but I was like, hey, this is what sells. I need it. Yeah. I think there's somebody that's just not doing or allowing for the ordering to happen appropriately or whatever. It's so stupid. Let me see. Full wall? Is that going to be better? I'm trying to see what looks better under the... You know? How does that look, y'all? This kind of under the glass. People get angry, then say, "Don't worry, I know it's not your fault." Then I get to help them and look good doing it. That's nice. When I used to work in fast food, I just got yelled at, so and called racist things. So on a somewhat related, Lent is starting this, so while I do not fully celebrate Lent, being a pescatarian, it is so good to know some more places would have fish to order for a bit. Yeah, I actually really do like some of the fish offerings that places start to have during Lenten season, because I'm a big so I like eating a lot of fish. I would prefer to eat fish over mostly meat overall. Like, not that I don't like meat, because I do actually like steaks and stuff like that a lot, but I do like fish a lot. But Lent, it's really nice because yeah, there's a lot of good like fried fish and grilled fish that usually you don't get do properly. To do properly, I had to write an order once for our dairy department. I screwed up so much. I mean, some like supply chain, like dealing with having to deal with supply chains is really difficult. Whoever it is, though, whatever system they have, it's just like, ain't working. I'm grateful that Mel likes fish, because I love fish a lot. I know, me too, DJ. I'm with you, man. I'm with you on that. All right, let's get some... What I would like to do is maybe take away... Let's take away... actually, let's do it on the side here. Maybe that's probably a good idea, right? Just doing like a side entrances. Yeah, I think that will be better. Or maybe we... Should I leave the gap? Okay. Maybe? Oh, Seven. By the way, I was going to mention, you were talking about you were using the site for your music when you were streaming. If you want to use copyright-free music, Harris Heller created a whole like music, not just playlists, but like albums for streamers for copyright free. I use it through Spotify. He has it through Spotify, that you can use throughout your streams. Like, that's what we're playing right now. You were mentioning that site. If you're looking for other music too, Harris Heller has a ton under his stream beats. If you haven't used it before, that's what I use. And through YouTube, I use it through Spotify right now, but like, yeah, YouTube, he has it too. Yeah, that is it. He's really great. Oh, Seven. This is another thing. This is just a knowledge drop for you. He actually helped fund a new plugin for OBS that allows you to. I literally came out this week. It was a huge game changer for me. So it allows you to set up a scene separate for vertical, for shorts and stuff like that. So you literally, it's side by side on OBS right now. I have like my main and then my vertical layout set up, and it does it like a scene. And so what you do is, like, if you're wanting to turn something like a moment into a short, you literally can have a hotkey on your keyboard or your Stream Deck, and you click it, and it literally will take. You can set how much time, like backwards you want it to record, and you don't have to record your whole stream on your computer. It will just go back, 60 seconds, 2 minutes, and it'll grab it and immediately turn it into a vertical format for you, the way you aligned it. Like, I have my camera already set, like everything. Yeah, backwards recording. Yep, exactly. So you don't have to do like the full. Yeah, it's a great plugin. I just got it. Yeah, Trish is dropping that for you. I just started using it. The site, the Atom TV, they have a trial. That's not it. There's a free plugin called Vertical. I think what's the name of the plugin. If you scroll down on the site, and you can download that plugin, it's free completely. But Harris Heller is a big channel for a lot of streamer advice and streamer things. But he helped invest into this because it's been a problem for a lot of streamers, especially YouTubers, taking their content and making it into shorts. This literally does it and downloads it straight to your computer into wherever you want to put them. And so, like, at the end of, like, last night or the other night when we were playing Fortnite, I like, when there was a moment, I would just click. I have it on my keyboard close to where I can hit it, and then quick click, and then boom, it downloads that straight into the vertical format with the layout that I chose to lay it out in. And then you have it ready to just upload. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. But Harris Heller good for non copyright music as well. Sorry, I know I went on a tangent, but I was like, oh, I know you were talking about that on stream the other day. And I use a lot of his stuff because he keeps streamers in mind when it comes to developing a lot of this stuff. At McDonald's, it is an average fried fish, in my opinion. Like, it's not the worst, but not the best. But I do like my fried fish a bit more on the spicy side. Ooh. So where do you normally get it? Also, Mom Life, welcome back. Yeah, I get a little excited. Using CapCut to edit my videos. Well, it's free and it's not bad. Yeah, I used Combo. So I use DaVinci Resolve that's free. You can download it. I have the paid version just because I was using it so much, like supporting their development. I use that for my main editing, but I was using Combo to turn my clips into shorts. And what's really nice about the plugin for OBS, you'll get the original quality. That's something that we lose on YouTube. When you try to download your VODs, you can't download them in 1080p or your original quality. And when you clip them, you still lose a little bit of quality because it's dependent on where your stream quality was at the time, even if you clip it and try to put it through like Combo or one of the sites. The backwards compatibility, that plugin helps a lot because it gets it in the original quality on your computer. It's really crisp. The past 2 shorts have been from that, and they're like drastically better. If it is wrapped the same way, or prepped the same way as in the US. Yeah, I do not like it here, Trish, the fish fillet sandwich. But it's because it's really gross in the States. Like, I feel like in the States, the way McDonald's is just not as good as elsewhere. Spenny, how have you been? Good to see you. How's your day going? We're doing great. We're enjoying. We're trying to get the bank set up. Have you played Eco before, Spenny? I can't remember. Yep, exactly, Seven. I had the same problem. I was using third-party software to download my VODs. This is our capital, Spenny. Hellboy built that out. He's working on continuing. Poor Hellboy, I think his internet went kaput. You don't have to tell me about that too. Spenny, I've been in the same boat, man. My schedule has been a mess. I finally got off my project from work last Friday, and I breath of fresh air because I've been all over the place. I get the cheeseburgers. I don't know why, I just like that the best. After I got in, I was like, oh, this isn't really a single player game. Yeah, no. It takes a lot. We have this as a member server, Spenny, for YouTube members. And just like, like we would on Twitch, for subscribers and stuff like that. So this server, we have up 365 days a year, 24/7. Yeah, exactly. And we have the V Rising server. Both those servers are part of the membership and will be always available at all times. We'll probably do a reopening of the V Rising server when the new update comes out. I'm looking forward to trying that out. What is that? What is that, Jake? I don't know what that is. To the double quarter pounder with cheese. It's so much better than the standard double cheeseburgers at McDonald's. A lot. My grandmother eats the double. What you order, the double quarter pounder, or a Big Mac. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, why is rotate? There we go. I like this door here. This is better. Oh, I have, but I haven't played it in a very long time, Seven. I gotta try it again at some point, because I haven't played it in a very long time. Alright, let's go pick up more glass. And Junior stack them on top of each other. Oh my gosh. That's dangerous and probably would kill me. We'll be getting an update. Yeah. That's exactly why I'm saying we'll do probably like a not a restart necessarily from scratch, but like just a, hey, the V Rising server, it's still here if people want to join, you know, kind of thing. That's true. That's why, well, we're going to try to see how the V Rising continues, because they're supposed to have a big update coming up. And then after we do some more V Rising, I might try to do a Valheim as well. At some point. Okay, go enjoy yourselves. Thank you, Seven, for spending so much time and hanging out and chatting with us. I appreciate it. Go enjoy yourselves and have a good time and relax. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, Seven. A cheap big sandwich, but now it's the same price as a Big Mac. Really, Trish? Yeah, that's what I got too, Mom Wife. They have that in the app for me. Buy one get one for $1. It's probably where we're gonna end up getting tonight, Wraith. Because of how late, there's not a lot of options left open for this late at night. So what am I getting stuck on? I swear, if it's one of her vases, Courtney, get your stupid vases out of here. On the road. Yes, Svenny, the Eco I really been enjoying. We're gonna go back to V Rising once the update comes out. But this is a really nice, just chill, like, this game is really chill. I really like Eco. It's more of a crafting than a crafting survival kind of game, and I've been really enjoying it. You can do a lot. It's very intense in what you can do. Not in, like, an overwhelming way, just it's so much stuff to keep you busy at all times. It's just, I don't know. It just has a lot of great mechanics to it. $5 foot long, $5 foot long. I remember those. Can be fun as a set of Mistline update as the start of dessert, so I thought we should try to do it fully there. Ooh, I didn't know they had a big update. Not even $5 on sale, I know. Right, Mom? Alright, I'm gonna go continue to block up the back of the wall. So we got like a little teller area. We'll try to cut out some like windows or something like that. I don't know yet how we're gonna cut that all out, but... Back, someone got stuck in my snowbank, had to go help. Oh no! Yeah, I was just talking about it, Spetty. I was just saying that I've really been enjoying this Eco because there's a lot more to do, and it's a lot more better integrated than Minecraft, but there is less of the survival piece to it, which some people might not enjoy. It's more of a crafting part than a crafting game than a survival crafting game, if that makes sense. There is a survival aspect, we just turned it off though, because it's not really that interesting, personally. I don't know how you're surviving, Spenny. I was listening to Just talk about that on stream, and I was like, oh my god, I would cry. Right, that's coming along nicely. Right, we'll get that. Yeah, same here, Spenny. I get frustrated after a while with Minecraft survival. It's just not... deep enough for me to care. Like V Rising survival was at least like there was some meat to it, and same with like Valheim. I feel like that's the problem I have with Minecraft. It's just too simple of a survival aspect. I do too, DJ, but I like it more. I want it to be a little more substantial than what Minecraft has to offer. That was, I guess, where I was going at, is like, I feel like that's not, like, Minecraft is still very shallow of a game for how long it's been around compared to like Valheim. Wait, how did this happen? What? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Spenny. So this is, I think, would be a perfect game for you then. It's got a lot to it, in a good way, I think. But for some people, it can be overwhelming, but I actually really like what you can do in this game. Like, again, you have to start from scratch, you know, like your iron, like, you know, how you have your wood weapons, and then you get to iron, and, you know, it still has that progression. But there's just a lot to do in this game. What we were talking about is we just set up the government for the server. We're starting to set up the government and whatnot so that it has, like, you can write a constitution, like, for rules of the server that will actually be enforced by the server automatically based on what you vote on, you know? It's just really cool. And I was showing people at the shops, it has... Yeah, exactly. Founding Fathers who? Look, you can even... So you can designate districts, what you can build in each district, if you want to. But we've started to set up a bank. That's what we're trying to set up the bank, is we set up a currency system. So each day, you know, you get a little bit of money from the government to spend, but then you can also sell stuff for money, right? And you can go to a shop. It's like all integrated. So like you can go and say, hey, I want fish and chips. All right. Fish and chips is $5. I complete the trade. But you could also, yeah, we got pretty much universal basic income in this, right? Like, exactly. We really do. But but you can set up like to barter, or you can set up to like actually use the currency. If I get into this game, I wonder if I can make a ranch in a way. Yeah, you should, DJ. Absolutely, because you own the game. I'm pretty sure you played with us a little bit last time we tried. It's changed quite a bit. You definitely could set up a ranch. Absolutely. Yeah, I think what's really cool though, Spenny, too, is the specialties. Like, you can decide, hey, I want to specialize in like different areas, and then you can set up a shop or anything like that. Like for specifically like what you like making and doing, and I don't know, it's really cool. It's a lot. It's like well integrated, like stuff that you usually have to hack around in other crafting games. Like, it's already built into the game. I'll show you the Constitution area. So right now we have, right now Hellboy's kind of like a jack of all trades. So he kind of has everything. The reason why us three like have most of the specialties opened is because we were trying to get the server set up. So we were like pretty much specializing in everything. But in terms of what we've started to specialize is I'm doing mostly like inputs. So I'm doing like the flour, the sugar and all that for Courtney to cook. So she's doing a lot of the cooking. We don't have someone right now that's, I mean, Courtney's technically doing the food right now, but she's like overwhelmed because we go through food so quickly on the server. So she probably, she's kind of just like taking that up, but she could probably use some help or have someone take it over. Hellboy's done a lot of the oil and like energy stuff that we need. So there would be plenty of opportunities in like the woodworking. masonry, even farming. I would say probably a cloth work, hunting. Yeah, I would say those are kind of the professions. So Courtney's cooking, you're like, yeah, kind of, we're like trying to get, yeah, like I try to do the inputs for her cooking, but I don't do the farming part. So she's been doing all, like the farming and the hunting. It's a lot for her. It's a lot. I would want to make a clothing shop. Do y'all get clothing? You can. Clothing's still a little limited. Oh, so we, Spenny, we got rid of Patreon. This was the last month in January because we became partner. Everything goes through YouTube. So it's the green tier above gets access to the servers. Yeah, we're now fully through YouTube. It's all in one place. It's a lot easier so people don't have to go like to another site and keep up to date. So you'll get the emotes and everything like that as a member. You get emotes. You get access to both the V-Rising and the Eco server all year round. And then you also, depending on the tier, you get other benefits. But that's, yeah, the $4.99, the green tier is what gets you access to everything. Yeah, so everything's here. So we did a last shout out on Patreon in the month of January for those that are, had supported. I'm sending out care packages to people, and then we're closing down Patreon this month, and everything's gonna go through here. Oh, Smitty, thank you for the greets here. I appreciate it, man. If you want access to the server at any point, just let me know. Shoot me a message. If you're wanting it now, you can, but if you want it later, just shoot me a message and I'll make sure to add you. Athiel! Athiel! Oh my gosh, Spenny and Athiel coming in with the memberships. Thank you so much. Prismatic tier? Holy shit! Thank you so much, Athiel. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, look, apparently Bison is here. Yeah, absolutely, DJ. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you did join him. Thank you so much, Athiel. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do appreciate y'all's support. If you're wanting to jump on, DJ, let me, and Spenny, I can send you the information here. Let me send you the server info. Yeah, and Spenny, that's the thing is, there's so much to do in this game to work together. I know, it's running around in the building. It's like, hey, I'm gonna do whatever. I live here now. Let me get you all the info for the server. Give me 1 second. Let me send it to both you, DJ, and Spenny. And feel free, Athiel, if you ever have Eco, you can join that too. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Thank you all so much for the memberships. I really do appreciate it. It's helping support the channel as we go forward, continue to grow, and it pays for the emotes and stuff as well, so I appreciate it so much. Hold on, let me get the server information. I'm just grabbing it for you. All right, sounds good, Mom Wife. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for coming back in. I appreciate you. Have a great night, Mom Wife. All right, sorry, I have to get the IP address. I just want to make sure it's the right one. Athiel, Spenny, are you wanting to join right now? I can send it to you. Alright, this should be the IP address for y'all to get onto the server. I'm gonna start sending it out. Okay, send it. Okay, so I'll show you how to do it here on streams for those that don't know how. It won't mess anything up by showing it on stream. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna just send it to you all first. And DJ, I'm gonna just go ahead and send it to you regardless. It's all good. I know you're good. You're good for it. So I'm just sending it to you. So you feel free to join in. The more the merrier. All right, here we go. Sending it to you, Spenny. So hold on. There's another additional thing that I need to give you all because it has password protection. So I'm gonna send this to you. Obviously, don't share it. So there's that. And there's that, DJ. All right, Jacob, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You have a fantastic night. Thank you for being here as always. I appreciate your company. Have a good one. Have a good Friday. So let me... Ooh, new recurring transfer started. Spenny's wages from Dome... Ah, look at that. It showed. Ha! That's awesome. So you'll get like a universal, kind of a universal basic income. Yeah, we got universal basic income in here. I know, right? Let me see where you spawned, though. I know, you're getting paid to join our wonderful area. I don't know actually where you spawn, though. Where do you spawn? I should see you on the map. Somewhere. There's a lot to learn in this game. It might be overwhelming, Spenny, but it's if you need help, again, feel free to ask in the Discord. Oh, you're still loading in. Okay, okay, good. Oh, because you got to do a character creator, right? Too, on top of that. I'm just going to show so that if anybody in the near future needs to join in. Yeah, well, this one, the biggest thing is the books and the specialties. I think that's the hardest thing to get your mind around, and like how to do that. But it takes some time, but it's worth it because it's really cool what you can do. There's one of the things I will tell you, all for those I don't read. Well, you got to create them. So what you'll see, a lot of stuff you might not have access to, and what if you have access to, or vice versa, we won't have access to. You can authorize people to have access to like certain things who can access. So like I can say, hey, look, here's Spenny. He can access my truck. That's like a big thing here at the early game. If you want like access to certain communal areas, we'll try to do the best. We have to decide which areas are going to be communal because some of it's Courtney and Hellboy's stuff. But you know, just as a heads up, that's the biggest thing, is giving authorization to use shared vehicles and resources and stockpiles and whatnot. Otherwise, you won't be able to access them. That's the only big thing that I would say outside of the books that's really can be confusing at first or overwhelming at first. All right, so the bank, I think we got everything here that we want for now. I'm going to let Hellboy continue with that. I'm going to try to see if we can get Spenny set up here. Oh, yeah. So, okay, here we go. So, Courtney lives here. Into this mountainside. She kind of has a farm set up over here, but you can... So that's Brian. This is Courtney. Again, she's been doing it only because neither Hellboy or I wanted to do the farming, but I think she's very overwhelmed by it. So you could still set up. What I would say, if you want, DJ, is you could probably set up around here. I think Courtney has some bushes here, maybe. Oh yeah, she has her blueberry bushes. Hold on. Let me see where's a good spot, because I feel like I want, like you said, it's probably a good idea to have you close to Courtney for the farming. Ah! Okay. So let's see, where's a good spot? Because the beach is right here. Maybe off to the side over here? Could extend the road out here so that you can have the beach. Oh wow, somebody extended out to the island already. Let's go take a look over by Brian's. Yeah, I'll talk to Courtney to see where she would like. I would say I don't know why it says no longer a member of Abandoned. What does that mean? What does that even mean? It's a little hilly, but you could go this area. Yeah, actually, if you want to do like the island here, that we don't have anybody that lives on the island, you could try to do that. Because then you might be able to grow some stuff that we can't grow over here. Because it is climate-based and moisture-based, like different things. So you might be able to grow stuff that she can't grow over here. Oh, I appreciate it, Snowy. Thank you. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for at least lurking and saying hello. No, I think we're just connecting. We're just connecting to the island. There's nothing. I think we're just trying to branch out a little bit, from what I remember. So yeah, I would say if you want, you could set up here, because then you could grow a different set of crops here. Yeah, and it's still close because we have it paved already, so you'd be able to actually get across pretty quickly, to Courtney's, and then you could have your own little spots here, and you can grow probably different crops. Oh my God, jeez, the freaking Spenny over here. Spenny just freaking jump scaring me over here. Holy shit, man. Spenny, I mean, you can live wherever you want. We don't have anybody located here. This is kind of where I'm starting to build my house. You can live out here if you want to stay close to the town. You can live in here, this area, up in the mountains. There's plenty of like areas if you want to, like even down here. Or if you want to just completely go your own way, that's cool too. Clip that. That's a good point. I should probably clip it. Let me clip that. Feel free, Spenny the Creeper, going around, creeping on us. Feel free to like pick any of the tomatoes and stuff like that if you need it for basic foods. Like that'll be the basic food. Courtney does have her shop here. So Courtney has her shop here, which again, I think everybody has like a set amount of money they get each day, like a universal basic income. And you can buy food from her shop, like better food that is like lasts longer and whatnot. So if you want to do that, you feel free to purchase from her shop. You can even, I think she's like looking for stuff too. All right, no worries, Trish. If you find these things, she's like, I think she'll probably adjust prices, but she'll take these things as well. So you can trade, like say you have rice that you've picked, you can actually sell that rice. And then you could get money to match it, you know? And so you can get, like, buy food that way too. If you're looking to just buy like pre-cooked food. I'm not sure what it's considered. I think it's just a rainforest biome. Let's see, is it? Yeah, it's rainforest biome. Ocean biome, grassland. So we're in the grassland biome. Ice biome. Tundra. Ooh, warm forest is where I'm at. That's actually a big problem for me. I can't grow certain crops where I'm at because of the temperature. Wetland biome. Oh, so that's the swamp area. Okay. I don't know what a boreal forest? I don't actually know what that is. Ooh. Oh, see, this is where I've been trying to grow crops. Maybe I should try to grow it on this side. Yeah, because it's saying cold forest biome. That's probably why I can't grow my crops here. It's too cold. So I might need to move it over here. That's actually really informative. I'm glad I opened this up. All right. But yeah, you'll definitely see Hellboy and Courtney on this pretty frequently. I'm on it as often as I can be. Obviously, y'all know between stream and editing and whatnot, I try to get some time on here each day to relax because it's just really chill. I just really like coming to this game because it doesn't matter how long you're away. It's just like you can just pick up where you left off and it's really chill. I don't know why I'm stuttering now. Why am I... Something going on with my internet? Oh, it is. It's my internet. Do it! We would appreciate that, because we would use the carpentry, whatever you build out of your out of the wood and whatnot. We could use that a lot. No, Hellboy is literally like in every specialty, but not focusing on building out and like he just can craft everything pretty much because he wanted to make sure he got helped with the city, setting up the city and the server with me. So he's been putting points towards everything. So he's not any particular specialty that you need to worry about. Like we're all kind of like just starting to specialize. So feel free, whichever area you want to specialize in, do it because I guarantee you it will not matter. Just because we're just starting to specialize, and I don't think anybody's taken like a lumberjack or farming necessarily a farmer per se. I think Courtney's just been doing it because we've been needing food. Especially like if you were to become like a carpenter, DJ, you like, and you set up like a what is it called, oh my god, my brain is hardware store. We could probably use a lot of like the lumber and stuff like that because it's a pain to like do. Okay, sounds good. All right, sounds good, Wraith. No worries, go get you some food. Wait, what hill are you on? Oh yeah, you're absolutely more than free to go there, Svenny. I think that's a good spot. Yeah, around here, it's all good. It keeps you close to town, too. Yeah, that'll be good. I think that'll actually be a great spot. Nice. Spenny putting down their land claims. So we did put this is a smaller world than we normally, we've done in the past. We just were like, well, we don't know how many people will join, so we didn't want to make the world too big. In the future, if we're like, oh god, we just need more space, we might see if we can either like do a reset and try from scratch again if we want to down the road, like a long way down the road, and try a bigger starting planet because we weren't sure how many people were going to join, so we did a smaller one to make it a little easier to navigate. But I think this will be fine. I don't think we'll have an issue. I think we still have plenty of opportunity for people to grow out the stuff they want to build out. The boats update. There's a boats update coming out soon. I think within the next month or two. They're gonna have like boats that you can build and have go through like the rivers and stuff like that, like barges and stuff like that, which is really cool. Just kind of looking around to see where else we can start deciding our business. I really want to see if we can. I want to turn this area into our shopping district, like a really nice shopping district, because I think what we can do is if we can get these stockpiles out of the way, I'll have to talk to Hellboy. Like, I would like to do like a loop around here, like a little town square-ish where we could do a shopping district. I think that would be really cool. We can all set up our shops. And we can plot out like spaces so that, like we did in Minecraft when we did our server, where we can have like bigger plots, smaller plots, and you can actually charge for the plots too. So we'll probably work on that, and I'll try to see with Hellboy if we can organize that and do maybe like some bigger, smaller plots depending on how big people want their stores or shops. And then we could do like a little shopping district down here. Also, feel free, once we start building roads to you, we can start naming them based on your name. We did Butts Boulevard for Sugar Butts, which is Courtney. We got Gamer Avenue. We got Atypical Highway. So we'll start naming them after members of the server. I was also thinking of doing like just our YouTube members as a whole, if we have additional streets like that are more streets than we have people on the server. We'll start naming them after members with like puns. I do love Courtney's Butts Buns Bakery, the Triple B. So great. Oh, we need to connect this here. I didn't realize this path was not done. You know what? What I'll probably do, let me work on getting Brian this highway, or the asphalt for Brian. Let's get him, yeah, let's do that. Let's get Brian some. Hey, DJ's joining in now. So you get 25 Dombre per online hour. That's not too bad. So, oh, interesting. Okay, so I think it's based on just you being online in general. Is this my truck? It is. Okay, let me go get the. Yeah. So I told Courtney she's gotta raise her prices. She's gonna run out of stuff. When can I start? Yeah, I put the punctuation. Yeah, it was the punctuation as needed. Sorry if that was unclear. That was probably my bad. All right, let's go load some roads and go help pave the way to Brian. Yay, we got DJ on. All right, so let me see how we do this, because what I would like to do is get you connected, Spenny, pretty quickly to our... Okay, where are you, Spenny, on here? Let's see where you would want. I want to get you connected. So you... Ooh, nice. Okay, so what I'll probably do is build an incline here to start getting you... Oh, hello. That's just a giant piece of wood. Just gonna throw that... Oh. Okay, well, let me just put it in my truck. Let's get you connected to the road here, because it's gonna be a pain for you to, like, go back and forth with, like, items without it. So I'm gonna start paving the way for you here. So we'll do a road here, and then I'll let you decide afterwards, like how you want the path to work out. But I'm gonna try to get you at least connected here. So let's go ahead and how do you store wood? So you build stockpiles that you can then. You might just be out of space here. You should be able to store it in your stockpile. So this you just need to build a stockpile. Because you just might be out of space. And everything can be stored in your stockpile. Only certain things can be stored in your chests. In your storage chests. Like smaller items like food and whatnot. Hopefully that helped. All right, let's get Spenny connected. All right, let's see. So first, let's think. How do I want this? So we have the... Oh, wait. I shouldn't have deleted... Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I need the dirt. I need the dirt there to place the ramp. Start the ramp. Like a silly... I dug that out, and I need to place it on the ground. There we go. So let's see. I think this is what we want here. So then you do... Yeah, I think that's what I want. Yeah, okay. So then you do the middle layer. And then we do another. Perfect. Because we're gonna need to get Spenny connected here. I think we're gonna have to go up the hill, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit of awkward. I'm gonna go down to his factory because I think he has plenty of asphalt down there. I can connect it with my truck. And DJ, same thing. I'll try to get you connected. Once you pick a location, I'll work on getting you connected with asphalt roads so that you don't have to worry about that being so slow. If you want. If you don't want to do that, if you want to do it your own way, that's fine. But at least I figured I'd get you connected to with the nicer roads just for mobility. But if you don't want that, that's fine too. I understand everybody plays differently. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. Just making sure that it stayed. Okay, it did stay too. Okay. Let's see. I think that's it, actually. All right, that should be enough, though. Oh, I'm gonna totally... I shouldn't have done it this way. Oh no, I'm gonna get this truck stuck here, and Hellboy's gonna be so mad at me. Okay, no, I got out. Whew. Nobody tell Hellboy. He's gonna be like, why did you get your truck stuck in my factory? Alright. Alright, so... let's go to the next level. Wait. Did I skip one? No, I'm at the top. Okay, never mind. All right, let's go ahead and put. This is why dirt. This is when you use the dirt here. It's when you're trying to build stuff like this where you need a flat surface, and you're like, oh look, I got all the dirt that I can now use the dirt that I've been collecting to fill in these areas. Actually, let me not fill that in because I'm gonna have to run into it, so. Let's go to the bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete or take out the dirt here. So I'm glad I didn't continue placing the dirt. Whew. I don't know why I'm getting super weird lag spikes. I do like it's so funny. So it doesn't matter if Spenny is not even looking at me. His character will turn to try to face me. It's creepy as heck. That's one of the really goofy and weird things about this game. They will creepily stare at you. Wait, hold on. I do want that, right? Right? No, I don't want that. I know, it's really creepy. I hate it. All right. Oh, no, wrong one. No, it's seriously very like Mike Myers. Like it's super creepy. So what I'm thinking is then flatten it out here. And then maybe. Or I don't know. I could go one more. Go to the top. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we'll stop there. We won't go further. Oh. It's gonna be an annoying part there. A tree will have to be cut down. You can always change this, of course, Spenny. I'm just putting some kind of access road here for you. Sorry, wrong one. At least at the beginning, so you have access to the main area. And are not having to just walk through grasslands the whole entire time. Okay, we're gonna do just normal clear cement here, right? Yes! Alright. So then we just kind of flatten out here. What I'm gonna do is probably cut down this tree here. And then it'll be however. All right, let me see where you're at. Ooh, yeah, okay. So, DJ, go to where on the map you think you're gonna set up, so that I have an idea. I will try to connect the road further to your area. Like, okay, here, I'm gonna actually come to you real quick. I'm gonna try to see. Like, I want to figure out where you would want me to end the road coming away from the beach. Spenny, I won't go much further on yours until you build out where you want to position, because I don't want to ruin your layout. So I'm going to leave it there as like a ramp so that you can at least get up there a little bit. and then we can make changes to the road based on how you Mr. Spanky Street Boulevard. Sorry, I just had to read that. I saw that. I hadn't seen that before. Oh my god, why is my computer tanking right now? Is it my computer or is it the... Sorry, give me 1 second. I can't tell if it's... I know, I heard of a street boulevard. Oh my god, I almost fell off because of... Yeah, I don't know why my computer is being so sluggish. Sorry, y'all, for that. Is it my internet? Let me see if it's my internet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it my internet? No, it's not. It might just be... Are you all seeing it lag, Spenny and DJ? So let me know. It could be my computer because I'm getting like 60 frames a second. But not consistently. Okay, good. No, that's a good thing. I want to make sure that it was not the server. That's good. I'm happy with that. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the server. Yeah, that would be better, probably. I didn't have VSync on, but I think it's just my... Once again, I just have to... Let's pull this level of detail down. Let's pull the to low. Oh, there we go. I think that's a little better. Oh yeah, that's way smoother now. I think it was just too much for my computer to stream on as well. So DJ, what I was gonna say is, are you good with the road the way it is right now, or do you want me to extend it any further in any direction? If you're okay with this now, that's fine. I just want to make sure so that I know if I need to pave anything. Because I can dig in and whatnot. Yeah, it probably is something. We're almost at the end of the stream anyway, so I'm just not... I'll check afterwards, but I don't know why it's being a little weirdo. Now it seems way smoother, though. Making those little changes seems to have helped me a lot. That's why I want to get a new graphics card. Welcome back, Wraith. What'd you end up getting? Your huge? And Mickey D's? Yeah, DJ, if you need any road extensions, just give me a heads up if you want me to do it. If you want to do it your own way, that's fine too. I'm not going to step on anybody's toes here, like I said. And then Spenny. If you decide you want to change it to, like, turn and go to that area, or if you want it to go down, just give me a heads up, and I will do my best to also help get the road set for you. I'm going to go park my car back at my base. I'm pretty much our server's, like, paver. I literally paved most of these roads. The pop-in's so bad right now because I have my settings so low. I've paved most of these roads. Probably like 80% of the roads here I dug out and paved. Hellboy came in and extended some of them too, so Hellboy helped a lot as well, but this took a long time to get paved. But yeah, so just as a heads up, this is for those joining the server. So feel free. We do have the iron mines here. There is a elevator to go down into the mines if you want to get iron, sandstone. This is kind of where we set up like the mining area for people to go do mining and whatnot. If you want to, if you can set up your own mine as well, feel free. There's no issues there. Gas, coal area to dig for coal. We found a good coal deposit here, so you can dig up for your fuel, your own coal, if you want to. Again, oil and then fishery. And then right now, Courtney has her shop here, like I said, for food. If y'all want to buy food at any point, if you don't want to eat the just regular tomatoes and stuff that you pick. I think that's the overall sum of it. I think there is an actual fishing rod. I don't know how it actually works, Trish. I haven't done it yet. Let me see. Oh. I think there's traps, Trish. I think it's like fishing traps that you like you set bait for. Like I think you have to actually do bait for the traps, and then they like collect fish. But again, this game is all about balance, so you can overfish an area. So you have to be careful not to overfish. It's just, it really is kind of cool in a way, because it does make you more conscious of your decisions, but like it's also like really cool that a game pushes you to think about that. Also, if you all want to discuss, again, community servers in Discord, if you have any questions or asking for anything, any help, just chat in community servers. That's what we'll talk about, anything with the Eco server or the V-Rising servers. So if y'all have questions or concerns or want to just check in to make sure that you're not stepping on anybody's toes or whatnot, that's easy. Yeah, if you're going to be getting... Exactly. So just feel free to communicate in that. I'm not going to check... Because this is... You're asking Trish about the fishing. This is her fishery area, so I just wanted to give it a quick check to see how she has it set up. I don't know why my computer is acting really... So yeah, you make a... Oh, you can do crabs, fishing pole, so you can do fishing pole. That's right, because I remember when Courtney was fishing, it was so loud. It's so loud when you fish. And then fish traps. So you have 3 ways to fish. And then I think she has her traps. Does she have them set up right here or something? Yeah, like so she has them... I don't know how to actually swim in this game. Yeah, so it like store... Okay, cool. Yeah, so it has that there. You'd probably fish. It's pretty nice. It's pretty relaxing, too. Well, Trish, too, once the boats come into play, it's going to be kind of fun because you can go out on a boat and just, like, chill out in the water and just, like, fish and relax, you know? I'm excited for boats to come in. They're coming in March, April? Yeah, virtual. I'll be looking at this game eventually. Yeah, like it literally... This is the thing, Trish. You can... This game, the server, the way we're playing it, it literally is as fast or as slow as you want. Like, we're not... There's no, like, I know Hellboy and Courtney and I, at the very least, will be playing this throughout the year. And it's just nice because I like the music in the game. The music's very soothing. It's very, like, chill hop. So you just sit here and you just, like, relax. And you just, you know, if you're, like you want to specialize in fishing, you just sit on your boat. You fish, decorate a little bit, buy stuff, trade. If you really want to try playing it, Trish, let me know. Like, if you're actually serious about wanting to jump into it, just let me know. Yeah, like, this is just a nice... I found it very nice to just chill. Like, I literally will have 2 hours just disappear. Because I just sit here, you know, just mining, building, have the music chill hop in the background. I farm my fish. You go fill up your shop. You go sell some stuff. You go buy some stuff. And you're like, okay, I'm done for the day. And that's it. There's no, like... Again, there's no mobs, so you're not having to worry about, like, fighting off things. Yeah. Yeah, feel free. This server's going to be up all year. Like I said, we paid for the full year. It's already prepaid all the way for the year. This server isn't going anywhere. I know Courtney and Hellboy are wanting, like, this as their sanctuary to get when they're trying to get away from all the noise of the world. I will say this is where we're gonna stop for today. It is already that time of day. I do want to thank everybody that's been here though tonight. Thank you so much, Spenny, and for the Adil for the memberships. I appreciate you all so very much. Like I said, it goes to pay for literally the server to stay up all year round. So thank you very much. And I will be seeing you on the server. Feel free to talk in the community service. Like I said, if you have any questions or whatnot. When it comes to the server stuff, we'll play Eco every once in a while to show progress. Like each month, we'll probably do a little like progress update. Do stream to show off some of the things people are building, but just use it as a method to just relax and zone out. But yeah, thank you again, everybody. I appreciate y'all's time. It was really nice. We had a lot of really nice discussions tonight. I think we had a great time just chilling and hanging out. That's what I like. I like streams like this on a Friday, especially. If you want to join in on the Eco Fun, become a green tier member above. Exactly. Thank you again, everybody that's been supporting. I appreciate y'all. We have a latest short that came out today, so make sure to show some love to it if you haven't already. And then we'll probably have some shorts come out this weekend as well, so look out for those. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Please enjoy, relax, find a way to turn off the mind a little bit and just chill. And we will be back next week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So we'll be back a little bit back to our normal schedule. And next week we start Dishonored next Friday. So I hope you all will enjoy that. But look forward to seeing you all on Tuesday. But thank you again, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you for chilling. And happy Friday. Thank you for chilling with me. And we will see you all Tuesday. Bye, everybody.